Hi. Hey, hi. Hello. How are you? Sarahbot, welcome. Mata, welcome. Erica, welcome. Carly, welcome. Abby, welcome. How are you? Today is going to be good. Darth, welcome in. Harry, Harry Kane. He scores on the pitch, he scores in the rain. Oh, Harry Kane. Our captain, our hero, a hurricane. I like it. Honestly, in a foul mood, I got you. I think I got something that might help. I think I got something that might really help. Yeah. We're going to do some tier list stuff today. What's been going on in your world, Abby? Tell me. Tell me who I need to kill. It was a stressful game. I did not watch it. I kept in touch with the scores, but I was doing other things at the time. But yeah, us versus Mexico and the Azteca, that's going to be a rough one. Just sick and tired of being sick and tired, you know? I know exactly what you mean. I think a few of us do. Being sick and tired is better with company that's also sick and tired. We got you. How is this sweet little angel doing? Is she enjoying her little reading corner? Which is adorable. Freaking adorable. Got back from the house viewing for the property opposite my parents' house. It was a mess. Cracks everywhere, exposed insulation, foam, giant holes in the garden, and the kitchen floor was broken. Ain't no way it's worth 210k. We aren't offering, we just ain't going there. That I know Harry likes a project, but that sounds like too much for a pair of chronic people to deal with, you know? It could add a load of value. You just don't know. But yeah, I think you need a bit of something a bit gentler as a start at home. Oh no, I feel you sending love, my friend. Next game is Sunday. Yes, I've got it. I've turned it into an event in the Discord. So the plan is to watch in there. Should be a good one. We're gonna be the away team, you know, in a World Cup match. So it's gonna be pretty terrifying. Hello. Raiders, welcome in. How are we today? It's very good to see you. I loved going for a walk down memory lane with you, Cake. Looking at all those I love looking at all those intros to children's TV shows. That was very fun. And welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. Oh, excuse me. We are a community full of people with chronic health issues. And today, let me show you what we're doing today. We're going to be putting all these desserts into a tier list. There are over 100 of them, and we're going to be putting them into a tier list. That is the entirety of the plan today. Thank you very much for the follow.
Before we begin, you must all be warned.
How's everybody doing today? Let me see who's popped in. So I'm just catching up with chat as it was. She's good. Currently sliding down her slide and playing with her blocks. Just kidding. She went to read good. I'm glad she's getting some use out of that very comfy looking chair. Darth, what have we got to talk about? Govi, welcome. Clairezo, welcome. Cake, welcome. Luca, welcome. It's very good to see you. Beast of Bifrost, thank you for the follow. Tell me something about you. Let's get to know each other. I came into desserts. Oh no. Bounce for dinner, no worries, Claire. If you fancy coming back and helping a bit later, this is going to be the entirety of the stream today. I would have imagined. So yeah, it's good to see you though. Oh damn, I'm going to be hungry. Yes, you are. Okay, so first things first. Do we want music for this? Let me just, I might change the music. Every day I'm trying to find like a new playlist for us. Every day it's not working out at the moment. This is too repetitive and slightly grating for me. We're going to go back to Zelda jazz. Here you go, some Zelda jazz. There we go. Right, let me catch up. Yes, please make sure to hydrate and take your medications if you need to. Raiders that just came in. Beast of Bifrost, hello. Oh yeah? And there was mold, Carly? No. Please don't tell me that. I'm a newish dad. Baby Bifrost just celebrated 6 months. That is so lovely. We had a birthday in the community last week for little Laurie, who is 2 years old. So yes, we got a little group of community babies, little ones. It's very cute. This is like one big scandal, kind of, yeah. Physical copies, I want your opinion on it. I spoke to G. Yeah, I think it's a terrible idea, because you know how they're trying to, like every game that's released, there's a group out there that want every game ever released to be accessible, you know? And so if games are no longer released physically, it's going to make their job even more difficult. Because I think something like 80%, well, it can't be that many. It was a big number, a big percentage of games have ever been released and no longer available to play. And any game that's ever created should always be available to play. And if you buy it, it should be yours. You should not be licensing it. And so digital is a step in the wrong direction for that. So I mean, I don't know what we do really. I think it was always an inevitability. I just didn't think it was coming this soon. Hi there. Call me B if you can't read my username. I cannot read your username. I will call you B. Welcome in, B. How are you doing today over on YouTube? And Binny on YouTube as well. How are you both doing today? Look at all those chickens. I mean, desserts. Frankie, welcome in. How are you? Intel, welcome in. Oh, this news, yeah. I hate to say it, but gaming is becoming a luxury. It is. It is. Said the same thing to Wiz, yeah. That's what we want. Oh, that's what they want. Why do you think the industry is trying to destroy Stop Killing Games Act? I know. I read up about it every now and again when IGN do like an article on it or something, but yeah, it's deeply problematic. It was always going to become a thing, but I'm not happy about it. No. I mean, there's where my PS4 and PS5 games are. That's where my PS3 and PS2 games are. I'm talking physical copies. I've got obviously loads of DVDs and Blu-rays up there. I've got audio CDs over there. Got books back there rather than like a Kindle or something. So yeah, I'm a big physical media kind of guy. People are playing Rockstar for it. I mean, I think Rockstar have been the taste maker for a very long time. You know, the other thing they've done is they've put their price here. It's not here where it could have been, but they've put it here. And so I think a lot of other people are going to follow suit. I literally couldn't tell you the last physical copy I picked up. I know a lot of people are similar to you, Intel. A lot of people, yeah. I mean, I liked going for midnight releases back in the day to get my copies of my computer games, and I don't know. The problem is you'd think, oh, that's right, the next console will be cheaper because there'll be no disc drive. Like, fuck, will it be cheaper? Oh, every game is on digital. They're saving all their money from having to create physical copies, so all the digital copies are going to be cheaper. Like, fuck, are they going to be cheaper? It benefits us in no way whatsoever. I don't know. Maybe it stops us being hoarders, but yeah, I think it's a bad thing. Pre-ordered Wolverine on disc. Me too. I pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Black Flag Remake on disc as well. They won't be cheaper. There's no way they'll be cheaper. Anyway, should we get on to some better news? Desserts. First thing, guys, 5 tiers. I think we can create more, but we'll start with 5. I'm going to need you guys to name these tiers. This is the best one. This is the worst one. We have to name the ones in between as well. So what do you think the best food tier should be called? Even when I played new exclusives that were on PS4, like The Last of Us 2, Ghost of Sushi, God of War Ragnarok, I just went digital. I think it might be an age thing, Intel. I think you're a bit younger than me. But there are people, certainly millennials, that will hit this news will hit us very hard. Very hard indeed. You want the top one to be called porn? Let's do it. Yeah, I remember going to get Grand Theft Auto San Andreas midnight release. Porn. Simple as that. Okay. If anybody wants to go to the bottom one next, we'll come up with a name for that. What should we call the worst food tier? Thought red would be bad and green would be good. No. It starts at the bottom, works its way up. On tier makers traditionally. Vanilla for the bottom one. I see what you've done there. Even though I love vanilla ice cream. But yeah, I get it. So, orange, yellow, or this, I guess, lighter orange. What have you got for me? Miko, welcome in. Main meal, it's not even worth being a dessert. What, vanilla ice cream? Oh, mate, vanilla ice cream is too good. It's too good. I know it's quite a basic, boring thing. And for instance, vanilla is used, I guess, as a critique for other parts of people's lives. But vanilla ice cream, just if you get the right one, nice creamy one, you can't beat it. Interview spot that on said, all right, I'm about to go take a dump. And yes, it's a double flasher. Godspeed, friend. Godspeed. I have some in the freezer right now. Oh, really? Do you? I hope you enjoy it. Any names for these middle ones? The category type. Fresh vanilla versus vanilla flavoring. I mean, that's category type. Oh, so you want the middle one to be called main meal? I love vanilla, especially when you can see the vanilla beans. Yes. Yeah. I think there are some really nice ice creams like Magnum, and when you bite into the chocolate, you'll see like the vanilla with like the little vanilla extract in it. It's really cool. All right, we can come back to naming those another time. Right. Who would like to choose first? If anybody sees a dessert they have a particularly strong opinion about, let me know and we can start to debate this one first. The mid-level could just be called mid. Yeah, we can call it mid. Mid. It's a bit mid. I was thinking the lowest. I got it in before we put vanilla. I see. Says the message over that. No worries, Miko. How are you doing today, friend? It's good to see you. How's the life of being a historian? Have you been on TV recently as well? I haven't heard of so many of these. Let me just scroll back down so we can actually see all this deliciousness. Okay, Miko would like to debate profiteroles if I can fucking find them. There we go, profiteroles. They're here. Now, I will put them for now. I'll just move them up. I'll have to scroll as well. I'll put them mid just for now so we can take a look at them. It's a shame you can't, like, make the picture bigger. What do we think about profiteroles? Filming in Hungary for some new stuff about World War II. Very cool, Miko. Yeah, I kind of want to see the new Tom Hanks TV show about war. What even are those? Profiteroles. They are so good. Can get like a nicer picture. Can we see this okay? How do I? Yeah, I do have an ad blocker, but it's been so bad recently. So this is like a little spherical pastry and you make a little hole in the side, and you basically squeeze like a cream into it, like a whipped cream, and then you kind of drizzle it over the top with chocolate sauce. They're pretty goddamn amazing. They're cream-filled pastries with chocolate topping, little pastries with chocolate and sweet cream, yeah. You can just see some of the cream kind of oozing out of the side. You know how like when you're making like maybe like a jam donut or a jelly-filled donut, you make your little kind of hole in the side, and you squeeze the contents into the middle. You do that with your cream. It's kind of oozing out here. Love a salted caramel one. I can never get on with salted caramel. I know it's very in vogue. I feel like everything has a salted caramel variant. I kind of like caramel. I think that might be because I had a lot of caramel as a kid. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, what do people think about profiteroles? The guy from Yeah. Welcome in, the guy from Yeah. How are you doing today? Miko thinks this is S tier. Carly, what do you think? I'm presuming you've had profiteroles. I'm going just above mid, but not quite porn level. Okay. So I've got porn and above mid. Erica, I'm presuming you've never had one of these. So what are your thoughts? Having read the description, do you think you'd enjoy it? I accept second tier. Very magnanimous of you. Okay, profiteroles are going to second tier. Right, does anybody see anything here that they like, that they would like to do? You're going to have to pick one and maybe like state the case of the one that you pick. And other people maybe might have really strong opposing opinions. Cannoli. Oh, actually, you did profiteroles, didn't you? Yeah, let's pick somebody else. Would anybody like to state their case for any of these desserts? Kind of remind me of eclairs. Yes, they are very much like eclairs. I guess you chop them up into bite-sized pieces. Cinnamon rolls, porn level. Okay, let's talk about cinnamon rolls, and then we'll do key lime pie afterwards. Now, I'm a massive cinnamon fan. Cinnamon rolls, here we go. I'll just take this up here for the time being. Pop them in there. Cinnamon rolls. I mean, that's not the greatest picture I've seen. Oh, here we go. There we go. These are before they're cooked. If you can imagine, they kind of swell up. Get a nice bit of crispy on the outside. Cinnamon rolls, porn level. They're amazing, and cinnamon is one of my favorites. When they are smothered with that icing, yeah. Yeah. Does anybody have any thoughts about cinnamon rolls? Oh, I could go for some cinnamon rolls right about now. In the UK, Carly, we tend to have cinnamon swirls more than cinnamon rolls. If you're finding good cinnamon rolls, maybe you can tell me where you're finding them. Because I mostly see cinnamon swirls, which are the same, but it's like they've been flattened. They're still good, but I wouldn't mind to get one of those. And I also want cinnamon rolls with the icing as well. I usually make mine. I see. Yeah, I get the kind of flat, larger ones rather than the kind of like smaller, taller ones. I'll send you some somehow. I'd appreciate that. A care package. Erica, do you have any thoughts on cinnamon rolls? Jen, welcome in. You'll have my full attention shortly. I just need to have a little dance to Bee Gees' Staying Alive that turned up on my YouTube. Nice. I hope you enjoy. That's a really good way to get a bit of cardio in as well, Jen. Oh, if you have any thoughts on cinnamon rolls, what tier you think they should go into? I'll remind people what the tiers look like. So we've got porn, orange, mid, yellow, and vanilla. Those are our tier names currently. Are there any pictures of cooked ones? Oh, there we go. These are some that have just been cooked, I think. Yeah, they kind of swell up a little bit. Missy, welcome in. Everybody, Missy has been crafting again. We now have Plat Sip with a capital S. Cinnamon rolls, yes indeed. What do you think? What level should they go? We're doing a tier list today, Missy. So we've got porn level, under porn, then mid, then yellow, then vanilla. And if anybody can come up with names for this tier or this tier, something just slightly less than porn, better than mid, or slightly worse than mid but better than vanilla, tell us. We're currently working on cinnamon rolls, which tier we think they should go into. Mikey, welcome in. Oh, Erica, could you go over to YouTube and block this absolute psycho? That would be great. Erica says top tier. Carly, what did you say? Did you say top tier? Porn level? Okay, we've got 2 for porn level. Missy, how are you doing today? Yeah, if somebody wants to throw in Plat Sip, Missy can show you their wonderful creation. Random tangent. Grandad had a good day today. He ate all his lunch and was really talkative. That's good, Carly. That sounds really positive. Govi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Porn level or else? It's Plat Sip with a capital S. The capitalization is always for the second word. Sin rolls aren't mid, you shit. We literally have a day for it here in Sweden. In Sweden, no, Missy, I put it there just so we can separate it from the pack. This is everything. So I drag it out just so we can take a look at it here. We've got 2 people voting for porn, so we'll go with porn. Right, who would like to pick the next one? Oh, actually, Erica said key lime pie. Here we go. Key lime pie. Let's bring you up there. Take a look at some key lime pie, shall we? Now, I've never had key lime pie. Erica, would you say this is a good example of key lime pie? The guy that said the thing about... Yeah. You know the message. You'll know the message when you see it. That is not doing them justice. They be dry. Cinnamon rolls, yes. Hog kink, You must agree with me here. These are not cannelbula. Cinnamon rolls aren't mid, you shits. We literally have a day for here in Sweden. Don't worry, it's gone into porn. Anytime I hear cinnamon, I think of a creator that bakes vintage recipes and calls cinnamon chimonym. Chimonym, that sounds funny. I'm mad. Porn level or else. Plant sip, there you go. Tired but okay. This week's been a week. Go Vu. It's going to be food for the next couple of hours and some probably some football in the Discord a bit later for the Portugal game. We got you, brother. We got you. It's Plat Sit Missy, but without the colons. You don't need them on Twitch. I set something else in the mail, by the way. Okay, what did you make? What else do you put in the mail? I'm terrified. Welcome in. If anybody's just joining, we're picking tiers. Yeah, everybody's getting their turn to pick a dessert. Then we're putting them in the tiers. The one we're currently debating is key lime pie. This is an example of key lime pie, so please state your case for key lime pie. Batsy, welcome in. Everybody, please join me. It's Batsy's birthday today. The lovely, lovely Batsy's birthday. Batsy is a wonderful person. I'm so happy they found our little community via our friend Johnny Boombots. And I hope they're here forever because they are lovely. Absolutely lovely. So if you don't follow them yet, please make sure you do. I don't think I've got sad news, guys. I don't think they quite got the amount of birthday subs they needed to crush a watermelon between their thighs. Maybe next year. Who knows how lucky we'll get. The double blah blah message? No, the one where they talked about, let's say, a leader from the past. Let's say a very divisive leader from the 1940s. That message. Honestly, mid in my experience, it's hard to get right. They're either too sweet or too sour. Interesting. Let's go Portugal. I love that guy. Hello, sir. Hello, Harry. Good to see you, mate. It's perfectly tame. I will check it out shortly. Happy birthday. Missy, it's the other Batsy. It's Tiffany. But it's a very easy mistake to make. With the Batsy we do. Happy birthday. I don't think that's the person. Yeah, let me just quickly DM you on Discord. Erica. There we go. Wait, who can crush a watermelon with their thighs? So, I believe if Tiffany got a certain amount of birthday gift subs, they're going to crush a watermelon between their thighs. How many away were you, Batsy? Just out of curiosity. It's the Mikey guy. Yeah, I'm not sure whether he's on the, because I do 2 different YouTube streams, so he might be on the horizontal or the vertical. I don't know, but yeah, some dude's talking about that person that I just DM'd you about. Why there's so many, my brain doesn't have enough space. It's okay, Missy, you're doing great. Yeah, that's the guy. Thank you. This is like when I mixed up my dad's and my uncle. Think it was the other's birthday when it was the opposite. It can happen, particularly in the summer when we're all a little bit frazzled by the heat. I should get a calendar. Could be a good idea. I'll mark that in my newly made calendar. Good idea. I made it for the dessert tier list. You did, Melissa. Right. Key lime pie. What do people think about key lime pie? Is it S tier? Is it mid? Is it vanilla? Or is it somewhere in between? State your cases now for key lime pie. I've never had it. I've never had it. Spent some time drinking a match in the park on the grass. Yes, sat on top of a little pumpkin rug. Little pumpkin like picnic rug type thing. It was very cute. I've never had it so mid. Has anybody had key lime pie? If so, where would you rate it? I think Erica, I presume, thinks it's porn level. Erica, where did you think the key lime pie should go? I like key lime pie a lot. Okay. Do you think it's porn level, or do you think it's just below porn level? Okay. Like second tier. Okay. It looks juicy. This is a particularly arousing photo of key lime pie. I'm a big lime fan. Oh, just below. Okay, we've got 2 for just below. So I think we'll pop key lime pie into here beside profiteroles. Right. Who would like to go next? First one I see in the chat. If you spot something you like and you want to state the case for it, go for it. Tell us what it is. And then we'll see if the people agree with you. There are over 100. So we might be doing this for a while. There might be some kind of thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate you. Yes, the cool tattoo lady Tiffany. There you go. If there's no bread and butter pudding, I riot. If you can see it, we can talk about it. My brain works slow as hell, but I got there. You did. I just came in the lurk. I'm feeling a little iffy. Excuse me. If you just want to lurk, Bounty, that's okay. You can do anything you want to do. It's your birthday. If you want to talk about all these lovely foods with us, you can. If you want to just be you out there in the world somewhere, we appreciate you. I appreciate being known as cool. Don't tell Tiffany I said this, but they're pretty fucking cool. But that's between me and you, chat. It's a secret. Govu, which one do you like? And state your case, and then we'll put it in the tiers somewhere. How has everybody's day been today? While we get some submissions. Has anybody had any nice food? Oh, it's very warm here again today. It's one of those situations where every time I look at the normally every time I look at the thermometer, it's gone down. Every time I looked at it today, it had gone up. Creme brulee. Let's pick the classic Frenchie. Let's do it. Creme brulee. Pop you there for a second. Yeah, it's really warm again. And we have just entered July. Creme brulee, no. Yeah, we've had our few cool days. But now it feels like we're kind of getting back into some warm weather. What happens if I click on you? This is the thing about creme brulee. Lovely, soft, creamy inside. It's got this kind of shell on top. So if you've never had it before, you get used to being, you have to kind of break through it. It's a little bit kind of like pageantry. But we have some creme brulee. And then, yeah, it's so like gooey and creamy on the inside. It's so nice. We put that picture there. Gives you a kind of side shot of what you're getting yourself into. But yeah. It's very nice. Never had creme brulee. I won't say where I would rank it, but it's a very, very nice dessert. Really nice. G'day, Melbourne. How are you? Creme brulee, let's pick the classic Frenchie. Sent you the final bit of the poster. Hope it's all good. I'll take a look, Harry. Pancakes count as dessert. I mean, they can be had sweet or savoury, I think. Churros just above mid. Oh, we'll do churros next, if you like. Yeah, we need some more votes for creme brulee. What do people think? I think this is a pretty strong one, I have to be honest. Looks like an undercooked, yet burnt omelette. It doesn't taste that way, my solemn promise to you. Creme brulee barely tastes of anything, mostly sugar. Do you think so, Missy? You've had bad creme brulee, my friend. You really have. Not a creme brulee person, but Mrs. Miz loves it. It looks like this is scoring very low, Govu. Very low indeed. So, Missy, where would you put this? Where would it go? It's basically like slightly stiffer, be careful, slightly stiffer custard once you get through the outer shell. And I just, yeah. The only ones I've ever had have been really well balanced. Never over sweet. Just right. Where would you put this, Missy? I'd say it's middling because it's hard to get right. Okay, so Govu says mid. Missy, I think, is saying mid as well. Slightly eggy taste and it's creamy, yeah. Never had it, so I'd go just below mid. Just chilling, yeah, I'm into it. I would put it high, just texture-wise, right below porn. I feel like the one below mid should be vanilla, and then the bottom one should be just bad. Bad. Vanilla. So creme brulee, we're saying is mid. That's wild. That's actually wild. I'm not going to get involved in any of the votes for this. Creme brulee for me would be beyond S tier. It's one of my literal favorites. I recommend everybody try it. If you've tried it and don't like it, that's fine. But if you've not tried it, give it a go. Absolutely delightful. We start driving to Florida tomorrow. Well, I hope you have a good time. Yeah, it sounds like it's hotter than the fires of hell right now, miss. Erica keeps me informed every day. It sounds real hot. Hester, welcome in. Good to see you. So fuck that. It tastes nothing like an egg. It's, at least to me, I've never had it and thought, eggs. It's like, do you like custard, Carly? I can't have custard anymore because of the dairy. But yeah, big custardy kind of taste. One good, one bad, one meh. Fair. So mid feels like a good place to put it. Who said churros? Carly says churros, just above mid. On their own, they're fine, but add cinnamon and sugar and a fat amount of Nutella and I'm well away. Right, churros, guys. Churros. Where are they? Churros. Let's pop you there for the time being. Right, churros. If I could dip churros into a creme brulee, I'd die happy. So we get a nice picture of them. I mean, I don't think this really does them justice. But when anybody in chat like to explain what a churro is, I suppose I could read the thing, couldn't I? It's a type of fried dough from Spanish and Portuguese cuisine, made with choux pastry dough piped into hot oil with a piping bag and a large closed star tip, just the tip though, or similar shape. They are also found in Latin American cuisine, Philippine cuisine, and in other areas that have received immigration from Spanish and Portuguese speaking countries, especially in France and southwestern United States. Interesting. This is them being dipped in some lovely chocolate. As you can see, they've got these kind of points because they're, like it said, add like a star. When you squeeze it out, they're kind of like a star shape. That's them covered in chocolate. And that's them. by themselves. What do we think about churros? Glad to see key lime pie is high up. Yeah, we debated that one a bit. Not many people had it. Warm custard, yeah. Go who knows. Go who knows. Watch out for idiot drivers and be prepared for the Taco Bell fire hot sauce with a sprinkle of devil's asshole levels of heat. You've been warned, Miz. You've been warned. Never had custard. That's Angel Delight is custard. No. No, I can see a comparison, but no. Glad to see key lime pie is up. Custard is so good. It really is. I need to get some dairy-free custard. Those churros look lame. Yeah. The Wikipedia is not blessed with the best pictures of churros. I mean, who's stopping you dipping churros into creme brulee? The fact that I've not had churros in about 7 years, and I've not had creme brulee probably in about 10 years. That's the only thing stopping me. Churros are mid without any topping. Agreed, Missy. I think they need a little something else added in there. Yes, and when somebody picks them, I can actually show you, Miss. Once somebody picks one of these, we then debate them as to see where they go in the tier list. And I'm just finding some nice pictures in case people don't know what they are. Still lurking, but I love churros. Oh my God, just can't stay away. It's pathetic. Churros move without any toppings. I generally love them just fried and covered in cinnamon sugar. Yeah, anything cinnamon, I'm totally sold. But cinnamon sugar's a big one, yeah. I've only ever had them at Taco Bell and they were bad. Really? That's unfortunate. The last time I had them was in Brighton, down by the beach. Why do you kind of look like the Dooku from Star Wars? No, couldn't tell you, mate. Couldn't tell you. Welcome in, though. Usually a similar dough to profiterole. I see. Angel Delight is amazing, and I want Angel Delight. I think I've had the strawberry Angel Delight back in the day, like a long time ago. Churros are very popular here. Yeah, it said they're very popular in the Iberian Peninsula. Show me banana bread. Right, guys, where do we think churros are going, though? We've kind of talked about them. We need somebody to be bold, somebody to be brave. Are they porn? Are they orange? Are they mid? Are they vanilla? Are they bad? State your case. Butterscotch Angel Delight is fire. I'm going to say vanilla. Churros are mid, just above mid. So we've got vanilla, mid, and just above mid. Does that balance out into mid? Got 2 for vanilla. This is interesting. I think it's balancing out to about mid at the moment. Govu, why don't you state your case for why they're vanilla? And Carly, state your case of why they're above mid. I'd say evens to mid. I think it might do, yeah. Because they can be vanilla if they've nothing on them. Okay, well let's change it up. Let's say these are churros with cinnamon sugar on them. Because I think let's say these aren't churros we've made ourselves. These are churros we've got from like a churro vendor somewhere with options. Unpopular opinion, I hate cinnamon rolls. Yeah, in this community, that does seem to be an unpopular opinion. But Miz, I respect you for stating your truth, living your truth, and not being afraid, not backing down to big cinnamon. I'm in the pocket of big cinnamon, so we're kind of on different paths here, but I respect it. Because I had them from Taco Bell, and that's my only sample size. I think we're going to go mid. I think this basically balances out to mid. By the sounds of it. Who would like to go next? Batsy, if you want to go on your birthday, you're more than welcome to. Because they can be vanilla if they have nothing on them. But with sugar topping, they're not bad, yeah. I like dipping them into like really hot, like a hot chocolate dip. Not Nutella. I'm not really a Nutella guy. but the real hot, proper, like made in a pan chocolate sauce. If I miss any chat, feel free to chuck it back in. Oh, they're mid on their own. Sacrilegious. Hard agree, okay. Toppings, make or break them, yeah. I'm way more chocolate person than cinnamon and icing. French toast is a breakfast item, not a dessert. I think it basically means sweet things. I think that's what we've established. It's just a list of sweet things rather than savory things. Fair, but I'm keeping an eye on you. What should we do next? What about macaroons? Has anybody got any opinions on macaroons? I'll just pop them there for the time being. Any nice pictures? Oh, there we go. Does anybody like macaroons? I can honestly say, I don't know anybody that likes macaroons. Cheesecake and flan, S tier, and that's all I need to know. Atlas, it's good to see you, mate. How are you? How is the world treating you? Good luck for a bit whilst I talk to Mum. I'll be back, no worries. Depends on the flavour overall, they're not bad. Bit of a crispy texture to them. How you doing, Mr. Keshi? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Top tier, says Erica. I love a good macaron. Gotta be pork there. Gotta be pork there? I can devour them, says Govo. That's what I said when I saw pancakes on the list. Yeah. They're good when perfectly fresh. Give them a day and it's over. Orange tier for me, but I can respect the porn tier. So Carly says porn tier, Missy says porn tier, Erica says porn tier. Okay. Anybody want to make a counterpoint? So Erica, Carly, say top tier. Missy says orange, but can respect porn. We're going porn? Oh, Govu says porn too. I think this one's porn. I think this one is definitely porn. There they go. Macarons for me would be right down here. Right down in the green. Cannot stand them. Who wants to go next? What about muffins? Should we try muffins? I think people know what muffins are, but maybe they're called different things in different places. I know there are things called English muffins, which I believe are what we refer to as crumpets. So, yeah, look at all these different muffins, man. This is what a muffin is to me. There we go. This is what a muffin is to me. Dinner time, thank you, Metal. A lot has happened. I had a heart problem. I'm getting the results for some tests for that next week. Went on a date yesterday, and now I'm starting a new D&D campaign and going back on anti-anxieties. So much going on, it's got me stressed, but I think it's good overall. That sounds good and terrifying, Atlas. I'm glad you're here. If you want to talk to me in the Discord, please do. We might need to talk in the Discord anyway. Yeah. Tell me about the date. How did the date go? Extra points for being a finger food. muffins. It really depends on the flavour. I love blueberry muffins and put them at pawn tier. Okay, I love a blueberry muffin too. I'd say my favourite would have to be chocolate chip. Weirdly, I don't like double chocolate muffins, so I'd probably go chocolate chip or blueberry. Yo, sick Wikipedia skull. Hello, well, how are you? How is the world treating you? How's the heat treating you? How's your job treating you? I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. It was a little scary. Heart rate got up dangerously high and would come and go for days out of nowhere. I mean, are we thinking this is actually a heart problem, or do we think it's an anxiety problem? Because I know you said you're going back on anti-anxiety meds. Are they connected, or you actually getting heart? You said you're actually getting heart tests. Yeah, please keep me updated on that situation, friend. That sounds very scary. We are here for you Monday through Friday. Atlas, we're watching a lot of football in the Discord. I know it might not be your cup of tea, but what I'm basically saying is if you can't sleep, there's likely some football in the Discord if you just need people around you. Okay? We can kind of indoctrinate you a little bit if you like, but we don't have to. Not an anxiety problem, but anxiety does make these things worse. Yeah. I'm glad you're you're on top of them all different kinds of angles. Gosh. Never been a fan of muffins. I'm so sorry. I've never had a good muffin. Govu, that as somebody living on these shores, I'd have to say that is deeply troubling to me. Yeah, I've been having good muffins for the past 30 years. We need to get you some good muffins, my friend. I feel bad for you. I really do. Doing right, to be fair. Just finished crocheting a hat for my mate since their birthday is on Monday. Very nice. So many birthdays at the moment. So many birthdays. Yeah, I'd love to see a picture of it, if that's okay, well. I know you're going to be making one for LPS in the not too distant future, I think, as well. Love seeing finished crochet pieces. So Miz says yes, but kind of hit and miss. Missy says no. Muffins are a breakfast item. Are they like English muffins? Let me see if I can find a picture of English muffins. Esther says muffins A tier for me. So not S tier, but A tier. Let me see if I can find some English muffins. I'm not certain about this, but I believe English muffins are what we would call crumpets. English muffin, I'm like similar-ish to crumpets. Are they? If that is what an English muffin is, that's very similar, but slightly different to what a crumpet looks like when toasted. Yeah, and that, I would say crumpet, definitely a breakfast item, for sure. Muffins are fika. I know what fika is, yeah. It's not a fan, but they're not awful. So vanilla tier for me, okay. And Jen says 80. We really are all over the shop on this one. Lemon poppy seed muffins though. Never had a lemon poppy seed muffin. Yeah, blueberry I know is a good accompaniment to lemon. So maybe I need to find a lemon and blueberry muffin. As someone who hates sports, I do recommend the sports. Jen, we've missed. I know you've been ill, but you need to jump back in and catch up on all the things you missed. We had 2 really good penalty shootouts a couple of days ago. I might need to replay one for you so you get the full feeling of a penalty shootout. Muffins A tier for me. Let me get the other muffins back up, just so nobody gets confused if they're walking in. Muffin. These are some other muffins. There's your chocolate chip. Maybe there's like a double chocolate. Might be like some nuts on there as well. Not sure what that one is. Oh, blueberry. Oh, that one's a blueberry one. Okay. These are assorted muffins. Oats bran muffins. Poppy seed. There you go. These are the poppy seed ones. Pumpkin muffins. Oh shit. Okay. might be some cream cheese frosting potentially. There's your chocolate. Some little berry muffins. So a little assortment there for you. Look after yourself, friends, and I'm always here. I've had heart scans and anxiety meds in recent times too. Yeah, we're prescribing Govu, some wrestling in the Discord, and some vitamin this channel. And I think, Govu, might I be so bold as to saying you seem to be, you know, coming out of your shell a little bit in the Discord, and I'm very proud of you for it.
The gin and tonic's for
thank you.
Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
By the way, if anybody has any suggestions for other tier lists in the future, just DM me. We can do more. This is kind of like our test run for tier lists. Overall, I'd say A tier if you're speaking muffins in general. So Hester says A tier. Jen says A tier. I tell you what we'll do. For now, I'll put the muffins here. A tier rather than S tier. If anybody now wants to debate why they should not be there, speak now or hold your peace. I mean, muffins are one of those things where they're rarely like, wow. You know, wow, that was like a life-changing thing. But they're always good. I don't think I've ever had a muffin where I can say like I was disappointed by it. If you go to Sainsbury's, you can get chocolate chip muffins, but the sponge is specifically vanilla flavoured, and that just really does add an extra dimension to it. Lemon poppy seed. Muffins A tier for me. Look after yourself, friend. Where can I get some good muff plat? That's an interesting conversation, Govu. Let's have it sometime. As for muffins, yeah, if there are any local bakeries in your town, give them a go. Non-chain bakeries deserve a chance. English muffins are goated. They look really good. I'm a big crumpet fan, so I think I'd love English muffins too. Lemon and blueberry is also delicious. Yes, yes. Is muffin just a cupcake without all the icky frosting? Essentially, yes. Often you'll have like chunks of something else in it, or like fruits in it, like berries or chocolate chips, or I think apple chunks or something like that. But yeah, very much cupcake coded. I'm sorry, but those all look unappetizing to me. That's fine, Missy. You don't need to apologise for that. Blueberry muffin. Well, chocolate chip or blueberry muffin. Those are my two faves, for sure. They also tend to be denser than cupcakes. Fuck all these muffins. Look. Fuck all these muffins. Look and sound delicious. Absolutely sinful, says well. For me, it's blueberry or get the fuck out. Jen, I respect it, yeah. I don't have a reason. I just don't really like them. Might just be a me issue. That's okay, Missy. We don't yuck other people's yums or yuck other people's lack of yums, I guess. Never had a bad muffin, but I have had a lot of okay muffins. Yes. And I think, yeah, if you tell me, you know, you're gonna have 1,000 muffins in your life, they'll never be less than okay. I'd be like, yeah, okay. I'll roll those dice. I'll take those odds. The only okay muffin I had was a blueberry muffin, I see. Greg's Muffins it is. There you go. The little independent mom and pop store that is Greg's. If you go blueberry picks please. Yes, do it. Imagine a chocolate chip and a blueberry muffin at once. Grand time. Well, let me tell you something, I used to go to Ireland a lot because I'm half Irish. And I'd go to a place called Supermax, which was their version of McDonald's. It's like an Irish made, owned. I don't think it has expanded beyond their borders ever. It's only an Irish thing, but very McDonald's coded. A dessert that you could get there was a chocolate chip muffin, heated, lovely and warm, cut in half, and they get, you know, the Mr. Whippy machine. They do that in the middle of the chocolate chip muffin. I think you could get blueberry muffins as well. I always went for the chocolate chip. And you'd get this little spade, not a spoon. It was like a little bucket and spade in the side of it. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, if you ever go to Ireland, find your Supermax. No, I can't as I'm in the UK, but I can do pics of blackberry picking. Does anybody want to pick the next food? I think muffins are going A tier at the moment, unless anybody has anything to say about that. Well, or Missy, or Jen, would you like to pick one of these? I can see a lot of cakes, strudels, shortcakes, ice creams, sorbets, eclairs, brioche, loads of things I don't recognise as well. I've already had a mug cake today, now want another one. I need to learn how to make mug cake. I need to learn. Flan S tier. Let's take a look. Flan. Flan. There you go. Now I can safely say I've never had flan before. Never had flan. Creme caramel. Is that it? Flan pie. I'm going to guess it's flan pie. Oh, maybe it's flan cake. Okay, Atlas. Flan pie, flan cake, or creme caramel. I don't think it's that. I'm going to go with that one. Going to go with that one. What do we think about this, chat? That does look interesting. Is this the one, Atlas? That one? I actually agree with Atlas on this. You have to. It's so good. Eric, I've never had it either. Apple crumble. Miz, we'll do apple crumble next. And then we'll do sorbet well after apple crumble. I fought a lot of flans in fun of... haven't had enough flans to properly opine. Can somebody give Hester some platinum points for the word opine, please? That's intriguing. I don't think it's exactly this, though. It's more like a custard kind of style. Should we look at the other two and just tell me if... Actually, I suppose I could flip... Oh, there's only one other picture. What about this? It's looking flanny. Flan is very good. What's the top? It's usually caramel. Not sure what this one is. Does this look like caramel on top? Possibly. Never had a flan cake. I've had pie flan, always savoury, pretty solid, but never a flan cake. Too airy to be traditional flan. Should we take a look at the other flans though? Yeah, so flan cake, also known as a leche flan cake or creme caramel cake. Let's take a look at flan pie, just in case. I don't think it is this one, but we might as well give it a look. This looks like the density of cheesecake, you know? I think this is the only photo. Look at the creme caramel. I love flan cakes, it's so good. Creme caramel was a childhood dessert for me, absolutely delightful. Well, did you have creme brulee? Ever? Because we were talking about creme brulee earlier. For me, it would be S tier. A lot of people not fans. So I need to find more people that have had it at some point in their lives. Just to make sure I'm not crazy, you know? I mean, I am crazy, but... Look at the creme caramel. Never had creme brulee. Always wanted to try it though. It's an experience, I would say. So this is I've had these and I was not a fan of these. To me, it does not look appealing. This, yeah, I mean, this looks less like a creme caramel. That's cute, heart shape. Yeah, I wasn't into these ones. Why so moist and squishy? This is it. This is flan. Well, this is flan. I have had flan. Actually, maybe we'll leave it on that one. Actually, should we leave it on the heart one? Yeah, we'll leave it on that. So this is flan. Why so moist and squishy? I'll make you a good coconut kind. Had these a lot as a kid. I'm a flan fan. Why was one of them in ice? I don't know. I think it was, it felt like they'd put that in with the ice and they might blend it together or something, but I don't think that was the case. If you've had flan, where does this go? What tier do you think flan goes into? Hello, Kelvin. Welcome in. It's good to see we're doing tier lists for foods at the moment, Kelvin. Good flan is porn tier. Missy says porn tier as well. Got a couple of porn tierers here. Kelvin, this is where they're going to go. Porn tier. We need a name for this orange tier, by the way. Mid, vanilla, bad. What about orange tier? Lewd works. Yeah, well played. Yeah, we've got porn, we've got lewd, we've got mid, we've got vanilla, and we've got there we go. That'll do. Walked outside to water my flowers. Then out there maybe a minute. I'm sweating so hard. Does the heat make anyone else feel like a steel rod is pulling you down? Have to sit for a while. My muscles are dumb as fuck. The heat really does fuck us up in so many ways. I think what heat makes me realise, Abby, is that the human race, we are so weak. We think we're so strong, but we're really not. We are pathetically weak against Mother Nature in every single way. It's a miracle that life ever really came to be on this planet. Everything just wants to kill us the whole time. How we weren't picked off when there were fewer of us, I will never know. I don't even know most of them that are left. There are lots I've never heard of. I think flan is going S tier by the sounds of it. Right, what did I say was next? What one did Ms suggest? Apple crumble. Right, we're doing apple crumble now. And then sorbet, I think it was. Right, apple crumble. Pop you up there. Apple crumble. Let's get a nice apple crumble picture. Apple crumble song. Apple crumble. There we go. So the thing about apple crumble, bit different to apple pie. You've obviously got your appley stuff inside, but you've got this layer of crumble on top, which I think is made by like Is it just like with mixing? Is it like something like sugar and flour and butter or lard, and like kind of doing this with it with your fingers so it kind of crumbles up? I'm not a cook. I don't really remember. I think I've made the crumble back when I was a kid or something for some reason. Obviously served hot, and you can have it with ice cream, single cream, double cream, squirty cream. Other creams are available. But yeah, this is it before anyone's attacked it. What do you think?
My review of Stellar Blade was a
Kate,
0
hello.
out of 10. The game
to see you.
is full of boobies, bottoms, and I just do not see a place for this type of game in the modern gaming
Really?
landscape. I am furious. Absolutely furious. Too many boobies. Too many boobies.
I mean, I personally believe there are no such thing as too many boobies, but I get it. I get it.
That's how you get it.
To Missy and to Kate and to Jen as well, kind of. I'm so sorry that Sweden got knocked out of the World Cup. I'm so sorry. They put up a worthy fight, but France were too strong. How were you doing today, Kate? Joke's on you. I never thought I was stronger than the elements. Some people do. Apple Crumble. Laurie has her 2-year well visit today. That's the only thing I have to go out for, thankfully. Good. Yeah. Bring some water with you. Get some sunscreen if you need it. And take care of that little lady. Apple Crumble says, well, served hot with custard, one of the best desserts in my opinion. Well, are you saying S tier? Missy's saying S tier. Mrs. saying S tier. Missy saying S tier again in capital letters. Like a cobbler. Potentially, I don't know what a cobbler is, but possibly, yeah. Hester says S tier. I might start calling Hester tier. Apple pie is my favourite dessert ever, and this is right below it for me. Very nice. Straight up S tier dessert. Well says S tier too. Yes, this. Hey love, how you guys doing today? Kate, we're doing really well. We're going to be watching the Portugal game a bit later tonight if you're available. Might be late for you, but if you can't sleep, you know where we'll be. Yes, they were knocked out. Jen, I'm so sorry. A worthy fight, though, sucked. If you've got a good custard, S tier. Everybody's saying S tier. Miz, you've picked a blinder here, mate. Straight into S tier. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've done so far. Does anybody want to disagree with any we've got in any of these spaces so far? This could be controversial. Pawn tier, cinnamon rolls, macarons, flan, apple crumble. Lude, profiteroles, key lime pie and muffins. Mid, creme brulee and churros. Nothing down here yet. If anybody wants to pick something they believe to be terrible to try and go down here, by all means do it. I think we're going sorbet next. Let me grab the sorbet before I forget. Sorbet, this is Wells' suggestion. Pop you up there. Pop you there for now. Let me just get a nice sorbet. I bet there are loads of pictures of sorbet. It's the kind of thing that comes in all kind of shapes and sizes and colours and... Sorbet, frozen dessert. Oh, there we go. Only 2 pictures. I mean, neither of these pictures really give it its due. Let me read it out. The word sorbet entered English from French. Actually, wait a second. This is what I need. Sorbet is a frozen dessert made using ice combined with fruit juice, fruit puree, or other ingredients, such as wine, liquor, or honey. Sorbets can be made from several ingredients, including water, sugar, fruits, vegetables, and alcohol. In France, fruit sorbets must compose of 25% fruit, unless the fruit is savoury or acidic, in which case the requirement is 15. It is believed that sorbets originated in ancient Persia as far back as 550 to 530 BC. There are a number of myths unsupported by any known evidence that attribute the origins of sorbet to historical figures like the Roman Emperor Nero, Marco Polo, and the Italian Duchess and French Queen Catherine de' Medici. Fascinating. Fascinating. I know, we absolutely hate dirt. I'm sorry. I prefer rhubarb crumble, though, but most crumbles are amazing. I think apricot crumbles one I loved to have back in the pub, back when I was about 8 years old. Back when I could have dairy as well. I had loads of squirty cream on it. It was great. Rhubarb crumble is orgasmic. Rhubarb is the easiest thing to grow, I swear to God. Genuinely. That thing just... You always get more than you want with rhubarb. Depends what time. Got work all weekend. It starts at 1 a.m. your time tonight. But Kate, do me a favour. Go to the events channel in the Discord. If anybody wants to join the Discord, there's the link. I've made, I think, 6 events for the weekend, all football. So you might be able to join us for one of them if you're free. But yeah, we're getting into the really important games now in the World Cup. Is the picture moving for anyone else or just me? I'm hoping it might just be you. You might need to lie down. The heat might have got to you. How's Churros Low? It's amazing. I think people decided they wanted to evaluate it on it being like naked. No sugar, no cinnamon, nothing to dip it in. It was like by itself. So yeah, people said by itself mid. Very mid. We're about to throw fruitcake into that. we can maybe do fruitcake next. I came up with a better third tier name. Since we have porn and lewd, the third tier could be mildly inappropriate. Let's do it. Mildly inappropriate. Oh, is it? Yeah. I always put double N for inappropriate. Single N. I wish it would like center itself, if you know what I mean. Like lewd and porn and vanilla just centered. But this is off to the side. It annoys me. My OCD hates it. Hates it. Mid. Right, yeah, get your votes in for sorbet. Missy says mid. Sorbet is mid. As good as a palate cleanser, but otherwise it's boring. Interesting. If sorbet really holds up. I don't know if it holds up on its own, Hester. Interesting. I'd rather have a smoothie. Vanilla, says Govo. Honestly, sorbet's an F for me. I can't stand the consistency of it. So I think that's sleeping in separate beds for Kate. We've had 2 for mid and 1 for vanilla. At the moment, sorbet is down there. I'm sorry, Well. Let's read what Well has to say. Solid A tier, in my opinion. It's a refreshing thing to have. Very fruity and nice. Only misses S tier because I need to be in the right mood for it. But I'd probably much always say yes to a sorbet. Interesting. I agree with Govu. Vanilla. Definitely checking it out. Oh, who won USA Bosnia? Erica. I invited loads of Americans to watch it. It was the most boring game, probably the whole World Cup so far. The US won 2-0, and I wish I hadn't bothered. I felt really bad that it was, I'm trying to get as many people as I can. Not to be like long-term football fans, but to be like World Cup fans. And I really hyped that one up, and it was shit. I'm back, but my back is slowly seizing up. I've been taking meds, and I'm laying down, but typing is a struggle. Carly, you can just lurk. And if you have anything particularly important to say about these foods, you can chuck it in. But yeah, just rest with us. Let the music kind of, relax you, and you can agree or disagree with all these hot takes. Sleeping in separate beds. I'm glad you like that. A to B. Giving someone fruitcake should be considered a hate crime. Erica, at the moment, I think it's heading to vanilla. Where would you put it, Erica? Because you might bump it up to mildly inappropriate. At the moment, I would say vanilla seems to be the way to go. Erica, life comes first, always. Always, always. I'm glad you're doing stuff. I'm glad you're getting into a new production. Did you tell us what the new production is? I put it in mildly inappropriate. I think to counteract well, if this is another for mildly inappropriate, I think on the balance of things, we've had 2 for vanilla. I think well says lewd, and we've had some people say mildly inappropriate, so I think we'll balance it out into mildly inappropriate. That sounds good. Did somebody say fruitcake? Somebody said fruit. Oh, there's fruit salad, fruit tarts, fruitcake. Here we go. Oh, what happened? Fruitcake. There we go. Right, fruitcake. We'll pop it. We'll pop it here for the time being in sleeping in separate beds. I'm sure it's going to move its way out of there very quickly. I'm certain of it. Fruitcake. Right, there's your picture. There's should we go with this one? Let's see what other ones there are. I mean, Irish bar. I don't think these are all. Maybe these are variations of fruitcake. Italian panettone. There's yeast leavened fruitcake or leavened. Polish keks. Dundee cake. 2-year aged brandy soaked fruitcake. Barrabrith, a Welsh fruitcake. Easter Simmel cake. Kek sold in a shop. Dresdner Stollen. German Fruchtbrot. Irish barm cake. All right, I think we're back at where I started reading them. Let me put it on that one. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Fruitcake. Go for it. Depends on sorbet. Honestly, it's mid. I like sorbet. Nah, not only in separate beds, separate fluffing countries is more like it. Well, after months of inactivity, I can confirm that the podcast will not go ahead next season. Fair enough, Raf. Fair enough. Podcasts are a lot of work. I'll tell you that right now. I have done 3 in my life. I loved all of them. The reason I had to give up on the world of podcasting was the editing. It took an hour. Maybe it took like an hour and a half to record an hour-long episode. It took me like 4 hours minimum to edit it. And we were releasing something every week, and I just did not have the time. If I could have paid somebody to edit it, I would still be doing podcasting to this day. I loved it, but it's very hard work. Myself and my friend Lex, we were not the kind of people that could be like, well, let's just not edit it, who cares about the little mistakes? We weren't like that. We had like periods of space where we look at our notes. I'm very much an type of person, so it always needed the edit as well. Heather's the musical. Oh, lovely, Erica. Lovely. I'm so happy. I mean, I know this is your happy place, being in the theatre, so I'm happy you found a new production. B tier for me. Fruitcake Shall we hold on a second, chat? Hold on a second. Hold the phone. There we go. How do I change the colour? How do I change the colour? It's weird that it's the same colour. There must be a way to change the colour, surely. Fruitcake can go die. I've just seen baklava. Fuck yes, that shit is porn worthy. We can do that one next, Carly, if you remind me. Sleeping in separate beds. Fruitcake manages to make both fruit and cake worse. Fruitcake could be used as a damn weapon. I've many a time said I could use it to knock nails in. Raf, we can do that one after baklava, if you remind me. That can stay in Nan's cupboard. I would class it as biological weapon. Sleeping in separate countries, going to stick with that. Oh, heck yeah, fruitcake. Really? Well is a big fruitcake fan. Big fruitcake fan. Fruitcake has a special place called the bin, and that's where it belongs, next to the atomic bomb, which is what fruitcake turns the toilet into after you eat it. All of them fucking suck. Who came up with this thing? Krampus? I'll be doing light board again, which is fine by me. Lovely. You must be getting quite the CV for all the productions you've been on. Truly an I do not consent type of food. Poo colour, please. Mate, I would love to be able to change the colour. It wouldn't let me. Can somebody find out if you, on Tier Maker, if you can change the colours of the tiers? I need a safe word. Or 5 type of food, yeah. I never actually had fruitcake. Yeah, I do like fruitcake. You won't find much I don't like, to be honest. Fair enough, well, we do not yuck on other people's yums. It's fair to say it's not gone down particularly well here. So fruitcake. I've created a whole separate tier below sleeping in separate beds called Sleeping with the Yoga Instructor. And so fruitcake might be down there now. Would people agree with that? Can't stand raisins? Keep it there or just fully remove it. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't even deserve a place in the board. Fruitcake is the marmite of cakes. I think so, yeah. I've had them. When I was a kid, well, I'm not sure if you describe this as a fruitcake, but I used to have, my gran would get a manor house cake. So it had like raisins in. That's probably the closest I've had to like a proper fruitcake. I have a complicated relationship with raisins. Tell me about it. I was going to make a California raisins joke, but I won't. Which is odd because I love cranberry. I like cranberry. Yeah, one of those people, I actually really like cranberry juice. I know it's meant to have like medicinal properties. If you know, you know. But I quite like cranberry juice. Yeah, I think normally I'd maybe cut it with something else. It can be quite tart. But if you click the gear icon, I did click the gear icon. Am I missing something? Yeah, delete row, clean row images, add a row above, add a row below. How do you do it then, Carly? Oh, choose a label background color. Have I got to click on something else? Choose a label background color. How? I've got a glass of cranberry juice just here. Very nice. Love cranberry juice. Oh, what was the, somebody said baklava, didn't they? Let's go with baklava. Baklava. Pop you there for now. Baklava. There we go. Let's see if we can find a nice picture. How about that? Does that work? I like the cute little shapes. There we go. We'll go with that one. Baklava. It's both of a swatch list of colours you can pick. Fair enough. It might be because my ad blocker's on, potentially. I've got a glass of cranberry juice just here. I love cranberry juice. S+ caters for baklava. See, as a child, I loved raisins. Like, I ate a ton of them until I got tired of them. Then they started tasting disgusting. I've never really liked them since. That is something, Missy, I believe that it's either an autistic trait or an ADHD trait. But I think that's what people tend to do with autism. They will eat the same food. They'll find a safe food. They'll eat it almost constantly for like 6 months, get tired of it to the point where it disgusts them. Then the cycle will repeat with a new food. So yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. I think it's bugged. I see. Yeah, when I clicked on it earlier, I was hoping that would be able to do it, but it seemed quite limited. So I thought maybe I needed to buy like the full version or something. I'm not sure if it's because I've got dark mode on or because I've got ad blocker on, but we'll do some investigations. This is very much a trial run.
Wow.
Metal, welcome back. This is very much a trial run. And if somebody within the sound of my voice can think of another tier list we can do maybe tomorrow, or maybe we might start every stream with a bit of tier listing. Probably not as big as this. This has 130 options in it apparently. But we can do like Marvel movie tier lists, like egg preparation tier lists, anything you like. Those are fucking amazing. I think I've had these. I'm like, Mackie's drama. Frankie, tell me about your Mackie's drama. No, I need to know. Need to go to the store now. Definitely porn. Are we saying porn for baklava? Oh my god, I love baklava. It's so fatty and juicy. They were pretty good if I remember. Been a long time. Wouldn't say no to it. Never had baklava. I don't think I have. I mean, it looks very familiar, but it doesn't ring a bell. The name would probably stick in my head. I've heard good things about baklava, but never had it. What is it? Let me read it, shall I? We're going to be doing a bit of learning today, chat, as well. If anything comes up that you do not know about it, and you want me to read it, I will read it. Just tell me. I'll read the ones I've not heard of anyway. Baklava is a layered pastry dessert made of phyllo pastry filled with chopped nuts and sweetened with either syrup or honey. There are several theories for the origin of this pastry, but in modern times, it is a common dessert among cuisines of countries in West Asia, Southeast Europe, Central Asia, and North Africa. It is also enjoyed in South Asia, although not a traditional sweet, has become popular over the years. History. The three main proposals for the roots of baklava are the Greek placenta cake, okay, the medieval Arabic or Persian lausanage, sorry about the pronunciation, and the Central Asian Turkic tradition of layered breads. According to food historian Gil Marks, baklava has its roots in either Turkey or Iran. However, he doesn't elaborate on his reasons as to how he came to that conclusion. There are also a claim attributing baklava to the Assyrians, according to which baklava could have been prepared by them in the 8th century BC. Interesting. Let me go this way this time. Might get some other interesting pictures. I love that they seem to be little, you cut them up like sandwiches, little triangle shapes, which I think is very cute. Here you can really get a good look at the phyllo pastry. I think it seems like we're going S tier with this. I'm going to pop it in S tier for now. Baklava. Right, if anybody wants to make a case for it not being S tier, that's probably your time to pop out now. I'd say a mix. As someone with severe ADHD, I can have one and the same thing over and over again until I can't stand it more. Fair. And welcome back, Metal. Resident Evil games, Erica, we can do it. We can absolutely. I've played I've played all the mainline ones now. There are loads of like spin-offs, but we could do that for sure. Some kind of eating disorder? No. I believe the first, when we did our autism panel, which you can find in the YouTube playlist under the Chronic Lounge, some people there I think spoke about it, or if they didn't, I found out about it during my research for the autism panel. So yeah, I'm like I said, you might go to a restaurant, you might try something, you might really like it, and every time you go there, you get the same thing. Or it might be even more regular than that. Maybe you go every day for a meal deal at Tesco's and you only get the same sandwich. Maybe you get a BLT every time. And after maybe 2 months of nothing but BLTs, you get absolutely sick of the sight of them. And you just decide you need to have something else instead. You actually really get a distaste for them. They kind of make you sick to even think about because you've had them so many times. Then the cycle will repeat. Apparently it's an autism trait. Food tier list, like just simply food. We can do that, Kate. If people want to find one, this website is called Tier Maker, TIER Maker. Feel free to send me tier lists and we can do them together. If not porn, why porn shaved? Solid logic. I think my eating disorder and ADHD tie in from taking shortcuts to get food, to get to food, as the preparation of food is almost too crippling at times. Agreed, Govo. Plus, Erica, that stood out to me as well. Placenta cake. Yeah, I saw that also. I ordered at 5:40 with priority. Was going to be getting it latest 6:20. Nothing. Had 8 drivers picking it up. 6:40, still nothing. App said Mackey's have completed order, just waiting on driver, but drivers had been there the whole time. So I'm like, kept getting pushed back. Give me a time that would take it to almost 2 hours since I ordered. Frankie, the thing that I hate about, I'm presuming you're using Uber Eats with the priority. The thing I hate about Uber Eats is if I order something and it says, and you can imagine, like, here's your little map. Mackey's is like down here in the corner, your driver's up here in the corner, and you see them go like this. And then suddenly, oh, we're finding a new driver. Because the driver probably picked up 3 orders at the same time and thought, whichever one I get to first, I'll get that one, I'll cancel the others. We'll see which road is busy, which road isn't, to suit me. And then it's like back to the beginning, and you'll think, okay, well, let's wait for another driver. You might find a second driver, and you'll see them driving close, and then, oh, looking for another driver. If you were an Uber driver, there should be some rule about having to commit to the orders you take. Because there's no reason why 10 people in a row could take it and cancel it. And you know McDonald's aren't going to cook you a fresh one. You know it's going to sit there congealing, you know, for however many hours it sits there. It really fucking annoys me that they can do that. And some people have multiple accounts and they're getting orders on both accounts at the same time. So it will say that you are next, but you're not next, because you can see them driving past your house and stopping at another house. Then they come back down to you. So if I was in charge of Uber, there would be a million things I would change about it, Frankie. And I'm really fucking sorry you had to deal with that today. Uber is a very imperfect platform. Uber Eats is a very imperfect platform. Had to cancel and get my money back. Now reordered from a different Mackey's, hoping I actually get food this time. I hope you do. Well, I know I have an eating disorder, which is tied to my mental health. Not sure I have ADHD though. Autism, and again, this is due to my research. Autism is very much tied in. I know people that, for instance, if food is in a certain way, they can't eat it. If a food is like a second out of date according to the label, they won't eat it. I know people who have a million different neuroses over food. At all I'm not saying this is what you have, by the way. Not at all. But I'm saying this is a very a big, well-known autistic trait. So people, maybe you guys need to do some research into it. I think when we do our second autism panel, which I'm now hiring for, I really want to get, you know, we might try and delve into some different issues. Maybe we can kind of have it as a sequel to the first one. I'll check what questions are asked then. We'll ask new questions and we'll hopefully help some people out like we did last time. It'll be a decent tier list. Erica, I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I know, pray for me. I did that too, actually. Never thought about the pattern. But do you rank Resident Evil games by quality of gameplay or level or arousal? Would be an interesting one. Yeah, the feels hentai ones, level of arousal is going to be creeping up. For me, it would be gameplay. Definitely gameplay. I've already got the ranking up here anyway for my personal, but maybe I'll put it out to you guys as well. So glad I got rid of Just Eat from my phone. Yeah, I used to use sorry, I've still got Just Eat. So I used to have Just Eat. I've got Uber Eats now, but Just Eat, can I be honest? It was a much closer radius to me, and the delivery was never an issue. Just the quality of food and the amount of options was far less. What I don't like is labels. Yeah, my brain is wonky. So what? I don't need a label for that. Jen, that's absolutely fine. If you don't want a label, you don't have to have a label. I spent like 2.5k on deliveries one year, ordering the same food as a shortcut over and over. Glad I haven't slipped to that again. That sounds like you've made some positive steps in your life, friend. This was my argument to Uber Help. They were like, our drivers have professional and heated bags. My issue was my food hadn't been picked up, sitting in the restaurant getting cold. Frankie, how many times? This is to anybody that wants to answer it, but Frankie, this is aimed at you. How many times has your driver turned up and the food is sat on their back seat, not in one of those thermal bags? Because for me, it's a non-zero answer. I know the amount of times. So I think I'd say 99 times out of 100, the delivery person is a man. Just happens to be something very male populated. The amount of times the name of the delivery person was a woman's name and a man turned up was a lot of people, like over a dozen times. The amount of times they say a motorbike is turning up and a car turns up. I don't think they give two shits who their drivers are, if I'm being completely honest. There are some people that do it perfectly. I remember once an Eastern European lady turned up with her 2 kids in the back. The son in the back was the person that would give you the food. The daughter in the front was the navigator, and the mum was the driver. And it was the cutest goddamn thing I've seen in my entire life. I ordered something yesterday. An elderly couple, both silver tops, turned up to deliver me my food. It was beautiful. Like there are all kinds of weird and wonderful people that deliver on this platform, but there are some people that just do not give a shit. They really don't. Whether you get your food hot, cold, they just don't care. Did anybody ever see that dude who would use a motorbike and he had like at least 10 or 12 mobile phones to play Pokemon Go? He would drive around and did all these things on the front of his bike playing Pokemon Go. That's an over-exaggeration, but that's how I feel like some Uber Eats drivers are. They've got a multitude of devices. Whatever's closest, they take that and delete the other 5 that they've said they'll pick up. They just don't care. And a guy called Mo Salah once. Dude, if he gets knocked out the World Cup this weekend, you might get him again. I need to be on the next autism thing. Reserve a seat for me, Platt. Missy, whisper me now and I'll put you in after stream. I must depart for pizza. Well, I hope your pizza is delicious. I don't like my food touching my plate. Erica, you see, and I'm not diagnosing you with anything. I wouldn't dream of doing that. I'm not a professional. But I'm saying this respectfully. That is the kind of thing that I have done a lot of research on, because I have neuroses about food more than I have neuroses about anything. And that is the reason why I, in the fullness of time, might investigate myself and try and get some diagnoses for myself. I do not have anything confirmed. I have suspicions, but everything is down to food for me. So that's why I've done extra research into it. A man in a car and then a woman on a bike. Yeah. I mean, you think we're joking. If anybody thinks we're joking, it's the Wild West down here. And there are not, because I'm not living in like central London or a big city, there are not the volume of drivers that you need. And so half the time it will just be sat there for like 30 minutes without anybody taking the order to begin with. So yeah. When I do it and I'm like, what? You live your life, Erica. I will lay down my life to protect your way of life. Right, baklava. I think we've gone S tier for baklava. I think we have. Right, I think we had a few other people make some other suggestions, which I've definitely forgot. Excuse me. Shall we try? Brownies. Let's try brownies. One of the big dogs. There we go. There's your brownie. We'll do cookies next. I've had similar things happen to me, Erica. Yeah, with people telling me things. Cookies was one from Ralph, I think. We'll do that one next. Hester says meh. S tier, great with ice cream, even custard, or just on their own. Well, I can't speak for weed brownies. You know the expression there's no such thing as bad pizza. Brownies are a thing, but I can imagine people saying there's no such thing as bad brownies. Yes, there are. I've certainly had bad brownies. Yeah, you can get... There's a real spectrum of textures for brownies as well. You can get the soft ones, you can basically just like bend with barely touching them. You can get the more kind of, I guess, ones you have to bite into. I'd be interested to see what people think about these. Moistness is key, I would agree, yeah. Same for many things in life. Like a late diagnosed woman that I used to work with, we were talking and she said, when I first met you, I thought you were on the spectrum too. And I was like, okay. Very true, I like the bulky ones. But yeah, like Jen said, not everybody needs labels. I'm somebody that does need labels. For my life, I like to know. And I know a lot of people that said, particularly with autism, that life was one way, as in it was a bad way. Then when they got diagnosed, life became much better because they were able to like forgive themselves for things. They were able to reprogram, the way they do things, reprogram the way they think about certain things. So yeah, I like to know. They're just too much. For what, brownies? You think they're just too much? Too decadent? I'm still in that process, I think. I think many people here are. And again, we are not professionals. Please remember that. We can say all we want, but nobody here is capable of doing a diagnosis. Mrs. Miz was that way when she was diagnosed with adult ADD. And life, presumably, is a lot better now. Too dense, too sweet, too much of just one flavour, yeah. We're not going to review this, but blondies? Has anybody got any opinion on blondies? Blondies are delicious. She has great albums. Very good. Very good. Blondies are delicious. Yeah, I don't want to, Tomica's great song. I don't want to influence anybody's decision, but I'm not really a brownie guy. Not really a brownie guy. So Hester, where would you rank brownies? I think somebody's already said S tier. Was it Govu? Where would you go? I'll have the brownies, you have the muffins. Yes. That sounds very good. So S tier for Govu. I think Miz is saying mildly inappropriate. Careful anywhere from green to red. I mean, I'll still have them. Mildly inappropriate. I think we're probably going for lewd then. We might balance this out into lewd. 2 for mildly inappropriate, 1 for porn. We'll call this one lewd. Right, I think Raf said cookies. I'm being informed. If I can find cookies. Oh, chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, remember that's the one we want. Chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Let's get some good pictures. That's a nice picture. Not all chocolate chip cookies, though. This is the process of them going in just before going into the oven. Is that John Kerry? We'll leave that one there. That might be our best choice. Let's go mildly. Lava cake, oh my god. So Govu and Miz are saying mid, right? Going for mildly inappropriate. We're talking Maryland cookies, chocolate chip cookies, or the ones you get in the packet from the bakery. I think we're conflating them into one thing. It seems. These don't look like one or the other, truth be told. But yeah, just simply the humble chocolate chip cookie. Cookies are another hit and miss. Like sometimes you want them really rare, without bend, without beautiful, beautiful bend to them. Those Maryland ones are good to dunk in tea, but that's about it. The bakery one's a lot better. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to neck a whole sleeve of those Maryland ones. But I'm more into the big kind of bendy 4-packs you get from bakeries now. Definitely a classic, but can't go above A. So we've got mildly for Govu, mildly for Miz, but can't go above A. I think, does that mean mildly then? So that would be can't go above lewd. We've got 2 for mildly. So I think chocolate chip cookies are mildly inappropriate. 2-1 to mildly inappropriate. That red velvet cake. Red velvet's one where I think I've had it, but like I could not tell you the last time I've had it. Red velvet cake. That's a nice picture. That's nice. My nephew joined my Discord server today. That is wow. That's interesting, Jen. I would good for you letting a family member into your Discord server. I would never. So I've been thinking, oh shit, can I swear? How old are they? I guess you'd have to. Yeah, how old are they? I do like red velvet, but it really is really bloody rich. He's a year younger than me and has a kid called. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Jen, what are your thoughts on red velvet cake? Hester says vanilla. Interesting, Hester. Not a top tier cake. What would you say is a top tier cake for you? I know a lot of people that absolutely go wild for red velvet. What's everybody's favourite type of cake? Jen, it's really cool they've got a kid called Thor, though. There's a footballer on the Sweden team. I think their second name is Asgard. But it's like, shit, what if my brother finds out? What, do you think your brother would want to join as well? What would be the problem if your brother found out? Vanilla and porn. Interesting. So we've got 1 for vanilla, 1 for porn or lewd. So we're a bit split on this. I like a Black Forest Gatto. So do I, Govo. They're really good. Not a cake fan. Something with sour to help against the frosting. Yeah, I like the cheesecake frosting, which I find a lot less sweet than traditional icing. Yeah, the cheesecake one, it's not sweet, but it has like a kind of, I guess, like it's much more subtle. And that's the one I gravitate towards mostly these days. Yeah, like if you've ever had a carrot cake, the icing on top of that is really nice. Now my brother's like 60. Just feel bad. I'm letting his kid see all his foul messages. I mean, everybody in there, Jen, is somebody you trust. If you want your community to kind of pivot towards making it a PG space, tell them. Yeah, it's your Discord. You can make it anything you want it to be. Jen, what do you think about red velvet cake? Carrot cake, pretty good. It is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think we're about 10 minutes away from the start of the football as well. Yes, please, for red velvet. What tier would you put it into, Jen? Of these tiers? Porn, lewd, mildly inappropriate, vanilla, sleeping in separate beds, or sleeping with the yoga instructor? What do you think? Excuse me. Mid-tier. So we've got somebody saying, which do you mean mid-tier? Do you mean vanilla? We've got one for porn and one for vanilla so far. Red velvet is delicious. Erica, what tier do you think you put it into? Yeah, I've not had a Black Forest Gatto in a long old time. Looking at this picture, I actually get Black Forest Gatto vibes. Black Forest Gatto's with cherry, right? Second or third? Okay, so we've had one for porn. Erica says second or third tier. And was it Hester that said vanilla? Yeah, Hester said vanilla. This one is the first really divisive one we've had so far, I think. Okay, let's look at it this way. Mild is acceptable to me. Is it better than creme brulee, churros, sorbet, and chocolate chip cookies? Say yes or no. Is it better than creme brulee, churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies? We're talking red velvet cake. Yes, says Erica. Below, says Jen. Yes, says Govu. I can't with red velvet. I don't know why. But oh, we've got two for below and two for yes. Oh God, it might mean that it's on that level then. Do we think? 2 people say it should be above. 2 people say it should be below. So we just go in the middle. LPS, I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, we need help, LPS. This is our tier system. Porn level, lewd, mildly inappropriate, vanilla, sleeping in separate beds, sleeping with yoga instructor. Where does red velvet cake go? So I just asked people, was it better or worse than creme brulee, churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies? 2 people said it was below. 2 people said it was above. So I think that means it's mildly inappropriate. What do you think? Vanilla, methinks. Interesting. This one's been a tough one. LPS, how was your day? Just normal cake with dye? I think we'll make it mildly inappropriate. I think it's basically balanced out for mildly inappropriate. 2 people saying lewd, 3 people saying vanilla. I think we have to go with mildly inappropriate. We could make a new tier that says mildly vanilla if people want. If we have to. We can make as many tiers as we like. Meds time. Thank you, Metal. If you need to take your meds at home, now would be a great time. Baked tater tots. Welcome in, tots. Is it like the red velvet cake in Steel Magnolias? Because form matters. I have not seen that movie. If anybody in chat has, feel free to speak now or forever hold your peace. This is our image that we're working from. Baked tater tots. How are you? It's good to see you. One day we're going to do a potato preparation tier list. Well, we actually may need to rank tater tots. I hope you're here for it. It's in the shape of an armadillo that they cut into. That's really cool. I've seen many a video on YouTube, like people making normal household objects into cake. And there was one where they were basically driving their dad to insanity because they kept making his belongings into cake. Every time he reached out for it, it was cake. I'm glad it's almost the weekend. Me too. Thank you for the reminder. I'm taking my meds now. Good idea. Did I take my vitamin D earlier? I don't think I did. I think I was supposed to, but as per usual, I forget. So let me take my vitamin D now. There we go. It was great. I went to volunteer at another art night at the local cafe. The one who mans the cafe is leaving in September, so I want to make something for her and give her a gift. I'll miss her a lot, but I wish her well. She's going to be teaching assistant in a SEND school, which helps because she's neurospicy too. That's really good. I'm very happy to hear that. I think a lot of neurospicy people feel that that's their calling, teaching at SEND schools. So yeah, very good. Right, we'll say that red velvet cake goes where we just put it. Let's find another one. Would anybody like to pick a dessert that you can see and we can debate it? We can have a mass debate as to where it should go. LPS, is there anything here that takes your fancy? Oh, Govi says jelly. Let's go jelly, then we'll go mince pie, then we'll go tiramisu. Jelly, mince pie, then tiramisu. Where's jelly? Jello/jelly. I can't remember what the acronym is. You might have to ask LPS about a SEND school. Jello/jelly. I think we all know what it looks like. However, we'll get it up. Jelly. Fruit preserves. A clear translucent dessert. Here we go. Oh, this is a great picture. Look at that. I wish I could just wobble it. I wish I could just wobble it right now. I want to know why cheese is considered a sweet. Because people in the UK, at the end of a meal, a cheese board is a very well-known, frequent dessert you can have. It's a more kind of, I guess, savoury dessert, but it's had as a dessert in this country. Wobbly wobbly. Oh man, that version takes patience. My mum tried once and gave up. You got to be pretty dedicated for this, don't you? But I just want to poke it and watch it jiggle. Did anyone see LPS's pins they made? Sick as. I did not. Or did I? I mean, I don't know LPS. I don't think I have. It's a school made specially for special educational needs and disabilities. It's a place where they trailer the curriculum, or tailor the curriculum to be more accessible. I want to poke my screen. You just need to turn your monitor like that. That's how it works. What do people think about jelly, guys? Round trees, strawberry flavored jelly, jelly cubes, tankard with jelly. Oh, that looks nice. Some strawberry jelly with strawberries in. Or jelly cubes. There we go. Right, where do we think jelly goes? Porn, lewd, mildly inappropriate, vanilla, sleeping in separate beds, or sleeping with a yoga instructor? Lewd because of the jiggle. Jelly is okay. I think jelly is sleeping in separate beds. Interesting. Very interesting. Did people enjoy jelly as kids? I know jelly and ice cream was something that traditionally kids have when they got like a sore throat or something. I know jelly maybe like, you know, young birthday parties. Separate beds. Used to make jelly all the time at home. Separate beds. 3 for separate beds. This is fascinating. We've never been so unified on separate beds before. So LPS says jelly is okay. I think jelly is sleeping in separate beds. Hester says separate beds. Tot says separate beds because I always associate it with being sick, a sick kid, or Easter as a kid. But I'd say it's basic. Jelly used to be something on my no-go list, and until recently, when me and Dad discovered that adding booze made it so much better. That's really cool. I'd get told off for eating the jelly cubes. So we've got a vanilla, another vanilla, 3 sleeping in separate beds. I think we're going sleeping in separate beds. The children's classic. No love with the adults. Down it goes. Mince pies said, was it Frankie that said mince pies? Mince pie, there we go. Now, a mince pie is one that needs to be explained to anybody not from the UK. This basically tells you everything. This is a Mr. Kipling box, I believe, who is a purveyor of all kinds of sweet treats in the UK. Recipes for tarts of flesh, a possible forerunner for the mince pie from the 1390 English cookery book, the form of, I want to say curry, but the one R makes me think curry. Mince pie shapes from Hannah Bissicker's recipe book. There's several fashions of mince pies. Incredible. This is some mince. That's a big one with a lattice on top. Portrait of Mr. Mince Pie. Okay. Yeah, one of the oft forgotten Mr. Men books. Mr. Mince Pie. There we go. Let me read this one out. This might be one, like I said, I don't know. Sometimes they don't translate to other countries very well. A mince pie is a sweet pie of English origin, filled with mincemeat, not to be confused with minced meat. A mixture of fruits, nuts, spices, and a spirit, usually brandy or vinegar. Also included is a fat, traditionally beef suet, although vegetable alternatives can be used. A mince pie is traditionally served during the Christmas season in much of the English-speaking world. Its history is a matter of debate, but it dates back to the medieval period, possibly to the 11th century, when returning European crusaders brought spices back with them. Interesting. Well, this is the Jello type, not the kind you put on toast, right? So yeah, on the one we put on toast, we'd call jam. and the one we would jiggle we'd call jelly. But I think the one you put on toast is jelly, and the one you jiggle is called jello. First time I did jello shots, I almost lost my hair to a Please stay safe out there, kids. Please stay safe. Haven't mixed it with an alcohol since. Yeah, good call. Oh, LPS, yeah, that's very kind of you. Very kind. Baby pie with booze, sold. My mum makes mince pies, but when she first said mince meat, I was like, ew, yes. That's the one that always gets people. It's not mince meat, it's mince meat. I can't do store-bought ones, too much pastry, not enough filling. I've had some, I don't get like, I guess brand ones anymore. I tend to get like Tesco ones, and they seem to have a good filling pie ratio. Jelly jam and preserves are all toast adornments here. Yeah, preserves I think is something like is that like what we would call marmalade? Is that the same thing? Like you can get like lemon versions of marmalade and lime versions. Mince pies, everybody. There are your options. Orange marmalade, yeah, it's pretty good. I really like apricot jam. I highly recommend apricot jam. Very, doesn't get much love. It's quality. I find strawberry jams and raspberry jams too sweet. Apricot jam, it's the right balance. Here, jelly doesn't have pieces of fruit, and jam has pieces of fruit. Then jello is the jiggly stuff, I see. Jelly jam preserves, I'd say, bro, I fucking love orange marmalade. Marmalade. Mildly inappropriate to vanilla for LPS. Sleeping with the yoga instructor for Gova. This is very strong. Very strong indeed. I think the only mince pies I like were pret-a-manger ones. I've never tried a pret one. Never. Aaron, welcome in. How are you doing, friends? Aaron, we need your help. We're making a tier list for all kinds of foods. I'm of course at work. Before you switch back onto work, mince pies. If you know what a mince pie is. If you don't, we can read you the description again. Do you think it's porn, lewd, mildly inappropriate, vanilla, sleeping in separate beds, or sleeping with the yoga instructor? How have you been, Aaron? It's really good to see you. Marmalade is banging. I did chili and lime marmalade once, and I dream of it. That sounds really good. Homemade is good, but not shop brought. Helen, welcome in. It's really good to see you. Hope you and Bonji are doing well. I think we're going to be, I think it's hotting up again, Helen. In our neck of the woods next week. Back into the 30s, they say. Where would people put mince pie? At the moment we have mildly inappropriate to vanilla and sleeping with the yoga instructor. Any other votes? Govu, I'm not sure if you know Helen yet, but Helen used to work at Carrow Road. Govu is a big Coventry fan. Oh, I've had many in a way there at Carrow Road watching us get thumped. You never know, Helen may have been there. So it doesn't look like we're ranking mince pies particularly highly. No love for the humble mince pie. Where are my fellow northerners at? We've got a few tucked away. Hey up. Like a Wigan kebab. Those Wigan kebabs look wild, Govey. Absolutely bonkers. If you're in the UK, is there like a delicacy from your area that you're a big fan of? That you'd recommend everybody else try? Maybe like the humble Wigan kebab? People aren't particularly excited one way or the other for mince pie, so I'll put you back. Let's pick another one. Meringue. I've got strong feelings about meringue. Extremely strong feelings. How do you spell meringue? Is that meringue? Yeah. Okay. Meringue is a type of dessert or candy of French origin, traditionally made from whipped egg whites and sugar, and occasionally an acidic ingredient such as lemon, vinegar, or cream of tartar. A binding agent such as salt, flour, or gelatin may also be added to the eggs. The key to the formation of a good meringue is the formation of stiff peaks by denaturing the protein, ovalbumin, protein of the egg white, via mechanical shear. They are light, airy, and sweet confections. There you go. Now, it's the sound that it makes when your teeth pass through a meringue. This may look soft to anybody that's not had a meringue before, but I could pick that up and go, it's hard, you know? It will crumble, kind of like honeycomb crumbles. Not a fan. Meringue, isn't that needed for macaroons? If that's the case, then I feel it sleeps with the boss of the bakery just to stay around rather than work at the company because they're talented. Sleeps with the boss of the bakery just to stay around rather than work at the company because they're talented. Okay. Closest I've had is lemon meringue pie. Yeah, I can live without this dessert in my life. We need a good old Northern Brew and a natter and some crafties. I hate the texture of these. When your teeth pass through them, the kind of noise makes me feel very uncomfortable. Like loft insulation, yeah. It feels like it's destroying my enamel, yes. Yeah, I get a kind of similar feeling when if I bit into an ice cube. Like I feel like I'm damaging my teeth, not because of the sweetness, because of the act in which I'm doing by crunching into it. They look like little poos, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, they're... If I was to get them and like crush it in my hand, it would just like splinter and disintegrate in the way that I think honeycomb, when you bite into it, kind of there's that same noise when your teeth go through the honeycomb. I feel like I'm biting hard styrofoam. Yeah, I used to love making meringue. What did you put it on, or was it just by itself? Just on its own, fair enough. What tier would you put them into, Jen? The playlist I've got playing at the moment is a bit of everything. A bit of everything Nintendo. You put it into porn. Interesting. Govu, where would you put it? I feel like we're going to get both ends of the spectrum for this one and have to agree on it being somewhere in the middle. I'd say vanilla. LPS, where would you put this? I'm baked tater tots. Where would you put this? I'd say vanilla too. I'd say vanilla, even though it's not my fave. Yeah, I mean, I'd put this one in the bin. This is not one of my favorites. But I think we've had 3 vanillas and 1 porn. So vanilla, yeah, I think it might be the first to make its way into vanilla. There we go. We've had 1 of each, at least 1 of each. It's like a big F. F for food. Yeah, it's perfect. F for food. Right. Would anybody like to recommend another one that we try? Though I do like them. Interesting. Yeah, it's a texture thing for me. Very weird texture to bite into. Tiramisu. Let's go tiramisu. Where is tiramisu? S-T. Tiramisu. This is a nice looking tiramisu. Now, I'm not a big coffee guy. So tiramisu has never been one of my particular favourites. Tiramisu. Let's get some good pictures. Yeah, that's a nice looking slice of tiramisu. You've got the kind of chocolate powder on top, or cocoa powder on top as well. Some little remnants of it here. Very nice. Coffee flavour. That's nice. That's very cool. Tea's spilled all over the place. Love it. What do people think about tiramisu? Someone said tiramisu earlier. Yes, they did. Porn, utter filth. Tiramisu is my favourite dessert. I'd say it's pretty good, whatever the one above vanilla was. Pretty good, at least mild. Oh my god, that's cute. I love the texture of it. It seems to be one of those ones where it's got levels to it, you know, literally and figuratively. There's it's like a mood board of flavors and textures in there. So I think at the very bottom, I can't quite remember how you make them, but I think at the bottom, those little like finger, they're like little biscuits, but they're more like sponge, and you get them and soak them in coffee. So you layer the whole bottom of your dish with them. There might be like 3 here, for instance. That's like your bottom layer. So yeah, lots of different textures and flavors. I think if you don't like coffee, you just won't like it. It's the reason I've kind of stayed away from it. But I have had one before that's quite subtle. Ladyfingers, yes. Sponge ladyfingers, that's the one, yeah. Soaked in coffee with mascarpone cream, yeah. And there's some kind of alcohol in there too, is that right? Some kind of liqueur? Maybe like a brandy or maybe an Italian liqueur? Yeah, it's a real... Sponge ladyfingers sounds like a shit Marvel film. Yeah. Yeah, it's got like a density of flavour. I think that's what I was getting at. So we've got LPS saying porn. The one above vanilla. What's the one above vanilla? Mildly inappropriate. Lewd porn. So I think Govu and Hester are saying mildly inappropriate. LPS is saying porn. Erica, do you have a thought on this? Tater Tot says lewd. I mean, that might be the one that we go with because we've had porn, we've had mildly inappropriate, so we might balance out into lewd. It does seem quite lewd. Lewd for Erica too. Let's go lewd. Tiramisu. There we go. Very good. Very good. Well played, LPS. That was one that generally people liked. Anybody see anything they like? Profiterole. Where did profiteroles go? It's funny you say that, because profiteroles for me, and there've not been many on this list, I'll be honest. Profiteroles for me is porn with a bullet. And I think half the chat did not know what they were. We had to do a bit of education. But I think most people weren't that bothered by them. I'm not voting, obviously. I think there's one person for porn, a couple of people for mildly inappropriate. So kind of it's found its way into lewd. I'm a big fan of them. Yeah. Any suggestions? Strawberry shortcake is the first one I saw. Strawberry shortcake. I love shortcake. I love strawberry. See if we can find a really nice picture of one. Dessert. Oh, okay. That's a nice picture. See if we can find something not quite so messy. This is strawberries and shortcake. What do we think about these? Does that look good? Maybe that one. Maybe that one might be the nicest one. Asian style strawberry shortcake. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Asian style strawberry shortcake. I prefer the chocolate eclair, which is basically the same thing in finger form. Agreed, yeah. Croissants on there. I have opinions on them. We can do eclairs and croissants afterwards. They take the same form. Yeah, it's a spherical little ball of pastry. You make a kind of well in it, like you would a jam donut. You put your cream in it, then you drizzle chocolate on top. Yeah, I think an eclair tends to have like, is it like a chocolate fondant on top? As in like a hardened chocolate. Whereas I prefer the chocolate of the profiterole kind of drizzled on top. Strawberry shortcake is one of those things where the strawberries need to be perfectly ripe or it tastes horrible. I completely agree. I'm a big strawberry guy, and I had some really nice French toast last week. Between me and you, Tots, I had it twice. I had it 2 consecutive days because it was so fucking good. And both days, the strawberries were bang on. I put my cream in... Jen, I put my cream in many a thing. Many a thing. Hold my beer. Pretty normal. I go vanilla. Not offensive, but not something I'd pay to get down and dirty with. LPS, what would you get down and dirty with? I need information. So we're thinking not too high scoring with this. I will say this picture here is probably the best picture we've had. Wikipedia kind of let us down on that in that regard. So what if I was to put it in vanilla? Do people have opinions one way or the other for this? Oh, Helen says porn. Okay. So we've got so far. LPS says meh. Love strawberry. The ones I've had were too dry. Same. I used to live down the street from a pick your own. Yeah. And fresh, perfectly ripe strawberries are amazing. Whenever it's Wimbledon, Tots, which it is right now, I always think about strawberries and cream. I can't have the cream anymore. But I just, nothing wrong with strawberries with a bit of sugar on top. It's a bit less exciting, but yeah. But strawberries by themselves, really nice. Strawberries dipped in chocolate, really nice. They're a very versatile fruit. I know quite a few people, they're allergic to strawberries. I know a lot of people are allergic to, I guess, the fuzzy fruits. You think more like your kiwis and your peaches. But I think strawberry falls into that category as well, which is sad. Have you tried the Emily vegan double cream? It whips up a treat. I'm trying to think of the one I have tried. I've tried a single cream. Fuck, what was it called? It wasn't the Emily one, no. I've tried a different one. It wasn't one of the big brands. It was like a tiny little box like that. It was quite nice. Please never say it. I won't say it, Jen. Oh, I'll do my best not to. As you know, my memory is pretty horrendous. I'll do my best. Coconut cream and bananas is really good. Strawberries are really good for mental health. Really, Gover? Why is that? Have they got a special kind of vitamin and mineral in them? Need more cream? I'm happy to provide to anybody that needs it, Hester. A creme brulee would be my delight, or a madeleine. my friends, I was trying to preach the story of the creme brulee, which for me is S tier by a million miles. Might be my favorite thing of all of these. People, again, not many people had it. 2 people said, Missy said it tastes like eggs, too eggy flavored. Somebody else said they were hit or miss. I've never had a bad creme brulee. Oh, creme brulees are life affirming. They really are, but people are not having it. Not having it. So guys, strawberry shortcake. Does anybody have any opinions on it not being in vanilla? Are we happy for it to be in vanilla? Vanilla's good. A Portuguese tart would be my top tier too. A Portuguese tart. Do I have any Portuguese tarts? Fairy bread. I've never had a fairy bread. There are lots of things I've not heard of before. Carrot cake. Let's try the humble carrot cake. Not so humble when you get the proper carrot cake icing on top. That cream cheese icing is the real deal. I think we'll go with that one. I think it says it the best. It's because of anthocyanins and ellagic acid they contain. Apparently it reduces brain inflammation, produces serotonin, and helps with brain fog. They're usually my go-to on a bad brain day. Fascinating, Gove. I might need to get them into maybe my alkali smoothie in the future. Pastel de nata, we can do that one next if you like. Ah, here we go. Fairy bread is delicious, but very vanilla. Yes, another pastel de nata. Enjoy it. Metal is from Portugal, yeah. Cream cheese icing is my weakness. Same, tarts, same. That looks like a great one. Carrot cake used to sustain me as a youngin' for years. I love pastel de nata. I don't think I've ever had it. I love Portugal too. Midnight tonight, we are watching the Portugal football game. If anybody wants to join us with an actual Portuguese person, would you believe? Metal Crazy, you will be our guest, at least for the first half. Right, carrot cake, everybody. Where do we think it goes? Porn, lewd, mildly inappropriate, vanilla, sleeping in separate beds, or sleeping with a yoga instructor? I'm going to drop it into mildly inappropriate now, roughly in the middle, and you can tell me whether you think up or down. Actually, we'll do it this way. Chat. Carrot cake, better or worse than meringue and strawberry shortcake? Better or worse than meringue and strawberry shortcake? Way better, says LPS. Better, says Tots, right. Is it better or worse than creme brulee, churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, or red velvet cake? Better or worse than creme brulee, churros, and these undressed naked churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, red velvet cake? Oh, I should put in a line, actually. Can somebody drop in a line? Because I'm just seeing the word better. I don't know if it's old or new. If someone can do like a line of hyphens, that'll do. That'll work as a line, thank you. Right, better or worse than creme brulee, churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, and red velvet cake? Carrot cake we're talking about. Maybe this will help if I go back here. Creme brulee is the go. I agree, LPS. I agree. We might need to revisit some of these. Nothing beating that, no. No, that is a life-affirming dessert. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, on average, LPS, does it beat that column on average? Creme brulee is throwing off this. Do you think so too, Hester? Okay, well, let's put it this way. Is carrot cake better or worse than churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, and red velvet cake? Does it belong in the profiteroles, tiramisu, brownies, muffins, key lime pie tier? Carrot cake is in there with fruit cake for me. That is fascinating. That really is fascinating. The fruit cake, again, we're not yucking at anybody's yums. Fruit cake is, you know, at Christmas, but fruit cake is like a traditional thing. You're meant to like cover it in brandy, set fire to it. In the olden days, there'd be like a coin that one of you would find. And I just never knew why it really like became such a big Christmas thing. I prefer like a Yule log or something. So some people clearly like it. Nobody I know. But carrot cake in my world is quite a unifying thing. I get, at least with the icing specifically, it's such a less sweet icing than normal icings. See, I really get down with it. But Hester, yeah, Govu's saying sleeping with the yoga instructor. Better than cookies and red velvet. Better. We can definitely set fire to it. Yeah. Fruitcake is good when sopping wet with spiced rum. Fruitcake is the only one so far sleeping with the yoga instructor. Right, let me put carrot cake here for the time being. Now, let me ask you guys. Is carrot cake better or worse than profiteroles, key lime pie, muffins, brownies, tiramisu? I suppose I should be saying better, worse, or same to get its true location. Govu, as much as we, you know, it's one man, one vote. We're very democratic here. I think he might be the outlier. You might be the outlier on this one. I think it's on the same level as those. I'd say same. Okay. We found the place for carrot cake. Now, question for you guys. I will read them all out. If there's anyone that you think should be changing position, and you're very, very, very passionate about it changing position, we'll have that debate right now. Okay? So, we'll start at the bottom and work our way up. Sleeping with the yoga instructor, fruitcake. As in, if the dog doesn't want it, it's going in the bin. Anybody want to object to that one? No? Baklava is perfectly placed. Messy, but so indulgent. It needs to be lower. Make a row below. Yeah. Row below. What is the name of the row below? So it's porn, lewd, mildly inappropriate, vanilla, sleeping in separate beds, sleeping with yoga instructor. Give us a name for the new one. Annoyingly, we can't change the colours. No new colour options. I don't know why. It might be because the ad blocker's on. Because dark mode is on, I'm not sure. Right, sleeping in separate beds, Jello Jelly. Would anybody like to make an appeal for why that is too low or too high? Couldn't get past the casting couch. Throw the whole marriage out. Just call the tip. Just call the tip. Just call the tip fruitcake. I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking dying. Fruitcake. It'll be somebody's kink. Fruitcake. Oh, sweet Jesus. Fruitcake is in the fruitcake too. Okay, right. Vanilla, meringue, or strawberry shortcake? Does anybody want to make any appeals for that one? To be higher or lower? Oh, God, I'm fucking dying. Oh, the only time I've liked fruitcake is when my mother-in-law makes it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Don't tell my mum I toss hers. If we're sharing, Tots, I feel like you've shared something important with me. I'll share something important back with you. My mum's a wonderful cook. She's got her specialities. She's got her dishes that aren't quite, her specialities, shall we say. When she makes spaghetti bolognese, spaghetti's fine. It's not difficult to cook spaghetti. The bolognese, as a kid, I learned this trick very quickly. She would make what I would refer to as spaghetti bolognese soup. So you'd get your pasta, you'd ladle this bolognese on top. The meat would be up here, and all the liquid would go down to the bottom because it was so thin. So what I learned to do was grab something like a tomato puree. I'd put some extra squirts of tomato puree in there, and I would stir. And she'd be like, "Oh, that's so nice. You're taking an interest in the cooking." And I'm like stirring, and I'm stirring. I'm trying to get as much fucking water to evaporate off this bitch, as much steam coming off of this thing as possible. I'm stirring, desperately just trying to get it as thick as possible, because I don't know what it was. It was, and again, the woman's a great cook. She just had this blind spot for bolognese. I wasn't sure if maybe like canned tomatoes or something, they were too watery, or what was it, the meat that was involved? Did like water come off the meat once was in the pan? Whatever reason, I needed to get some water out of this dish. I honestly don't know. I wasn't there for that part of the process. If I'd have been really, this was a while ago, but if I'd been really on the ball, I would maybe have come in at an earlier part of the cooking process and to try and interfere somehow and figure something out. But I would give it an extra few squirts of tomato puree and just really stir the shit out of it, get as much water off as I could. Yeah. So everybody's got their blind spots, is what I'm saying. Everybody's got their blind spots. I won't tell your mum that you toss hers out, Tots. We meet every Tuesday to play bridge together, but I won't tell her. To be fair, if carrot cake is in lewd, I think creme brulee should be in lewd. Govu. It's an interesting point you raise. Right, I think we've said vanilla's fine. Okay, mildly inappropriate. Creme brulee, churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, red velvet cake. Speak now or forever hold your peace on moving some of these about. The buffer space between Jello and fruitcake makes me feel better. See, Jello / jelly's inoffensive. It's fine. Just, I don't know that I'll ever have it again in my life necessarily. It's not something I crave anymore. As a kid, I craved it a lot. Not so much anymore. Maybe there's a way to have like a kind of souped up, adult take on jelly. I don't know, but we'll have to see. I can't wait to discuss croissants. I have strong opinions on them. We'll try and get them in next. Because just blending up tomatoes and not strain them can get it to separate into water and tomato puree. Ask me how I know. It may have been the case. I couldn't tell you, unfortunately, but I salvaged a few, Tots. That's all I know. I did the Lord's work and I salvaged a few. Another trick. I did learn another trick, actually. You've got your spaghetti bolognese. Grate some cheese on top. I know it's sacrilegious to say this. I know there are plenty of other cheeses that people would choose over this. I did it with extra mature cheddar. Then I'd give it a really good stir. And the cheddar, when it kind of melted, would also act as a bit of a thickening agent. So, yeah. Cheers, everyone. It is. Kelvin, thank you. It is now 1-0 to Spain against Austria. Very kind, thank you. Creme brulee needs to be lewd, right. Talk to me, everybody, about creme brulee. It's here. It's currently mildly inappropriate. Let's return to this one earlier. I nearly typed in mildly lewd into Wikipedia. That could have been an issue. creme brulee. Right, we saw some nice pictures. I think the one we went with was, there were more pictures earlier, weren't there? Yeah, we watched, it's a video, that's why. We watched this video earlier, chat. What do you think about this? So what you've got is a lovely creamy inside, kind of like a custardy type texture, maybe a bit thicker than custard, very sweet but not too sweet. You got this lovely, you get some of those little blow torches, and you kind of crisp up the top, caramelize it. You get your spoon, you go like, dink, 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 breaking through the little caramelized shell. It's a little bit of pageantry, which we like in the UK. This is it being blow torched, and the sugary top caramelizing. So yeah, I think it's like maybe brown sugar or something you put on top. I can't recall. But yeah, tell me what you think. Does it need to be upwardly mobile? It's currently sat in mildly inappropriate with churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, and red velvet cake. I'm prepared to relitigate creme brulee. That's very good of you, Hester. Very good of you. LPS, I will tell you one thing. I'll tell everybody the same. We do not care about typos. We've got people here that are dyslexic, people here that are dyspraxic, people here that type quickly, much like myself. As long as I can decipher it, you never need to even acknowledge them. Just do your best. I hate it when I have a really sore throat. Oh, I eat it when I have a really sore throat. I see. As a good craving killer, 0% sugar jello, almost 0 calories, and sugar craving killer. Has a bit of protein in it. That's interesting. I've never heard of that before. Oh, chat's buggered again. There we go. I have 0% jello all the time now. Very good. I'll take a look at that. Spaghetti salvage. Agawa, welcome in. Yes, I've salvaged a few spaghetti bologneses in my time. How are you, friend? We're doing some ranking. Creme brulee should be higher. My dad learned why you have to be careful using rice flour as a thickener by turning gravy into jelly. Nice. We do it here. Kind of popular. Okay. You're violating TOS. Turn it off. Never. I had creme brulee over oats for breakfast once. It was amazing. Very nice. I fell asleep for a bit. I'm happy to hear it, Missy. I'm happy you were able to catch a little bit of sleep. I type quickly. That's what my username is. Yeah. Yeah. I miss the days of you being Erica in motion. Creme brulee needs to level up so I can tolerate carrot cake in lewd. Carrot cake needs to go down, says Agawa. Interesting. We're litigating creme brulee at the moment. We've only just done carrot cake before this one. So we'll litigate that one again, maybe a bit later. Who in the fuck put strawberry shortcake in vanilla? Missy, what would you think? Where would you think it goes? To re-kill creme brulee. Yes, LPS and Missy, you're about to have a showdown. LPS and Missy. Talk about creme brulee, go. Missy, LPS has asked us to relitigate creme brulee, and everybody thinks it should go up. Creme fucking brulee isn't above strawberry shortcake. What planets do you guys have, or what palettes do you guys have? Carrot cake needs to go down, a fellow hater. This was the source of much childhood trauma. Oh, interesting. We respected Govus. They said it should be... Missy, one thing you might enjoy is we made a new tier. It's called fruitcake. It's where the fruitcake goes. Govu said carrot cake should be down here, beside fruitcake. I don't know that it would go that low, but I'm happy to relitigate carrot cake once we relitigate creme brulee. LPS... Are you ready to go, LPS? Fight the good fight. Strawberry shortcake, just plain ass sponge and strawberry jam. Fuck creme brulee. It's eggy custard, eat my ass. Missy, I think you're right. Strawberry shortcake should be in fruitcake too. And creme brulee has more flavour? Bullshit. Are you taking the... Oh, Gobi's gonna get got in a second. Creme brulee is fun. Caramelized sugar you break into. Oh boy. Okay, Missy, what tier do you think creme brulee should go into? And what tier do you think strawberry shortcake should go into? We'll relitigate these both at the same time. Agave, you gotta try it. It's really good. For me, so I'm staying out of this. Creme brulee is probably, of everything we've seen so far, and I mean everything we've seen so far, creme brulee would be an S tier over everything here. I would bump everything down to lewd and have porn tier as creme brulee by itself. That there's a scenario in which I could see myself doing that. It's getting heated, and I'm not talking about the weather. Oh, it's getting good. People are very passionate about food, Govo. People get real passionate. Fuck off. Strawberry shortcake is soft, spongy, creamy, has fresh strawberries. It beats any creme shits any day of the week. So what tier do you think strawberry shortcake should go into, Missy? What tier? And Govi, what tier do you think strawberry shortcake should go into? Let's get a few different opinions on this. You think lewd? So what? I tell you what, should we? I mean, maybe we should put creme brulee and strawberry shortcake into lewd together. I'm not going to raise my voice as I know my bets. Oh god. Oh, I love that LPS. I think it's fine with vanilla, to be honest. Maybe for the time being, we will relitigate this again, but for the time being, we're going to see how we feel about this, how we feel about this. Yeah. Because I actively don't want fruitcake. I actively don't want meringue. I am actively ambivalent towards jelly. I would eat strawberry shortcake, red velvet, cookies, sorbet, churros. So as it is, it kind of works for me, I have to be honest. If anything, I could see us bumping jelly down here, bumping meringue down here, maybe having some separation from mild inappropriate and vanilla into these two tiers. But at the moment, I that kind of works for me. The LPS and Missy consider that a happy compromise. Carrot cake belongs in over. Agave, that's interesting you say that. It's the frosting. The sponge is fine, but the frosting for that is world class for me. Maybe I'd bump it up one. It's better than sorbet and chocolate chip cookies. Yeah. Missy, how do you feel about it being mildly inappropriate? Now listen here, you wonderful top hat person. If creme brulee is there, I want strawberry shortcake there too. What about a mix of the two? That would be interesting, I think. I hate all of you. Sorbet and strawberry shortcake do not belong in the same tier. Missy, I think that what we have to remember here is it's a democratic thing. Most people have said, and they were quite strong with their words, we won't go into it now, but most people are very strong in their dislike for strawberry shortcake. So yours is one of the sole voices that have said it belongs in a higher tier. I associate sorbet with being sick too, just like jelly jello. That is intriguing, yeah. I can see that. Welcome to My World, aka Well, was the one that spoke up highly about sorbet. They're a big sorbet fan. Anyway, for now, we'll move on to a different one. Missy, would you like to pick a new one? From this collection, Missy, any here that you like? No? Are you sure? I'd like it if you would. Mid-meal palate cleanser, yeah. My mum wouldn't let us have ice cream when sick. Only ice pops and sorbet. I like that. Yeah. Not in the mood? What if I do this? What if I put strawberry shortcake up into porn tier? How about that? You in the mood now? Doesn't deserve porn tier. What will make you feel better about it enough to pick a food? I don't want you being sad. You're very important to me. So if I put it in with creme brulee, will you pick one now? Fine, there we go. What would you like? We're all friends here, Missy. All friends. It's just a silly game. Silly game about food. I'm blocking a few. I can shuffle myself up and down. Mochi mid-tier. Let's take a look at mochi. Mousse mochi. I like how apple sauce is just here by itself. Right, mochi. We'll just put you there for a second. What do people think about mochi? Which I think is how you pronounce it. I have never had mochi. Mochi, Japanese rice cake. Let's see if we can get some nice pictures of it. There we go. Right, mochi. Right, look at this. LPS and Missy both love mochi. How interesting. How interesting. Never had mochi, me neither. Mochi is good and interesting to make. Sames, no opinion. Mochi is very hit and miss for me. Depends on how bad my texture issues are that day. Tots, I always tell people, as a kid, I didn't like foods because of taste. As an adult, if I don't like foods, it's because of the texture. Very chewy, yeah. You can get a version with ice cream in it and a version with paste filling in them. I've had it. The flavor is nice, but the texture makes me want to spit it out, so it's a mid for me. So that would be vanilla. Is that what we call mid in this? Well, right, okay, right. What I'll do is I'll put mochi here in vanilla. If anybody has any opinions on it going up, tell us. If anybody has any opinions on it going down, tell us. Mochi. But not like bubblegum chewing. The texture is what I'd worry about too. Kind of like tacky marshmallow. I can see it, yeah. That's a good description. That's mochi donuts. Yes, I've seen. These are the only versions of mochi I've ever seen before out in the wild. I've just never tried it. A little too sweet for my taste. You kind of need the green tea to balance it out. Mochi donuts on the set, on the other hand, are amazing. We're getting towards peak temperature in this room now. I'm starting to dry out. Is that Dana I see? Dana, hello. I'm attempting to exist at work with this vertigo migraine, but I came to flirt via savoury food for a change-up. I have a lovely can of sardines, and I'm eating it on toast with salted chai butter. Back to work, but had to get Jules hotter. My friend, you know how much I love sardines, but yes, a very simple meal I like to make. Piece of toast, butter it with real butter, put sardines down like half of it, fold it in half, and just have it as a sandwich. Absolutely divine. Very simple. Yeah, love it. I really hope the vertigo migraine goes away, friend. Dane, if you can still hear me, please can we get a date in the diary for a WrestleMania? I'm so up for it. I can't tell you how much. You tell me when, what weekend, I'll start promoting it. We can have it in your Discord. I can't wait. The cinema as well. I'm ready for both. I'm absolutely ready for both. I've had so many things to do the past 3 weeks. Today I finally finish my backlog and I can start thinking about new things. We're going to be promoting the PMOS panel soon. We have 4 community members ready to talk about it. It's going to be on the 17th of the month. Yeah, I'm ready to start thinking about July now. June was busy. Mochi donuts are an easy S tier. I've never heard of mochi donut before. I'm also offended that the bottom tier is a fruitcake as a gay. Okay, love you. I'll pop back in later. Got it. Yeah, I've got to be honest, there's not much love here for fruitcake. Truth be told, lots of love for the gays, but not much love for fruitcake. The texture is much different than regular mochi. Is it? Okay, so I assumed mochi and mochi donuts were like just donuts made out of mochi. Let me see if I can find another picture. Is that mochi? Is that mochi? What about that? Should we leave that one up there? Someone's gonna have to guide me. No idea. I'm basic though and love milk paste flavored mochi cakes. I honestly eat them just for the texture. Do you? Interesting. I've thought about strawberry shortcake a lot and I've decided that it's in mid. That's not mochi. Mochi's round. Okay. Like that? Was that mochi? Pounded rice, quite glutinous. Okay. Mochi is traditionally some small round balls with sweet bean paste. Okay, well, this seems to be the right image. So where does it go? That's the question. We've currently got it in vanilla. Tell me what we like, chat. Up or down? And Missy, you tell me where you think strawberry shortcake could go. You said mid, but do you mean mildly inappropriate or do you mean vanilla? I'm not sure what mid means to you. Just the top of vanilla for mochi. Right there in vanilla. Let's do it. I'm glad everybody has a consensus on vanilla. Mochi. Oh, so mochi's in the right place, we think. Yeah? I would say mochi's a good baseline. Okay, mochi's in vanilla. Right, let's see if we can find another one. Something I've heard of. Find an interesting one. I mean, we could just go. We've just talked about donuts a little bit, so let's talk about donuts some more. I think I've got an idea where these might end up. Now, donuts take many forms, so you can choose whichever donut is the one that first is conjured into your mind's eye. There we go. That could be a good image. We've got a nice little variety here. I just got heated earlier. I want to say it's because I'm on my period and I'm in severe pain. I didn't think about the taste of strawberry shortcake. Missy, it's okay. We're all friends here. It's the summer. It's when people can get heated, not just for every definition of heated. It's okay. We're just having some fun, playing with some foods. Nobody took it seriously. Is it fair to consider donut glazed if churros got left naked? I would say it's I would say it's different. Yeah, I think. I mean, what would be a basic donut though? Do you just get, because there are so many different types of donut. There are churros. They're one thing. Yeah, you'd be cutting out like 99% of the variations of donuts. I think with churros, it's just, I don't know. The basic, do you think so? The basic brown one, no icing? I don't know. I kind of see it differently, to be honest, but I'm happy to defer to the community on this one. So we're going with something just like this, just like a basic bitch, no icing, no sugar, no anything. Donuts, got to have them from Skegness, the seaside. Glazed donuts aren't my dream of them, however. Some ones like Krispy Kreme are a no-go. Just sugar, maybe cinnamon on top, with some Mr. Whippy ice cream. That sounds very good. That sounds like a really good combination. The basic brand, no icing, sugar and cinnamon on top. I don't like donuts at all. If my beloved Boston cream is in the running, gotta be porn. This one's difficult. This one's difficult. Is that Boston gentleman getting too excited? I think they are below mochi, but with icing and jam filling, it's top tier. What do you guys think? How should we judge donuts? In what form should they take? Hello, Sam Jenko. It's good to see you, my friends. We are playing with our food today. We're sticking all kinds of sweet treats into tiers. So I'm not a big fan of the jam filling, just for the mess factor, but jam is good otherwise. Donuts are super hit and miss, depending on where you get them and what flavour toppings. Alright then, where do we think they go? I've currently got them in Sleeping with the Yoga Instructor. See, the idea of a yoga instructor I've got these dudes fucking a donut now, so I've just kind of ruined them for everybody, I think. Vanilla, because there's so many varieties, it suits all tastes. Donuts in vanilla. Alright, let's put it this way. Are donuts better than jelly/jello? Too big a span otherwise? Way better than jelly, says LPS. Okay. Are they better than meringue and mochi? Or same? Mochi tastes like nothing. They're about the same for me. Should we leave it there then? I think we've had 3 vanillas. Tot says it tastes about the same. I think that works out. Right, what's next? LPS, did you say you saw something here that you liked? There are so many things that I do not recognize. We're going to have to do some research on. Alrighty, especially Krispy Kreme. I think it was suggested we think for like a basic version. Like an unexciting version. We're taking them like they're the most basic. But yeah, I've had some really nice Krispy Kremes. I had them a donut filled with applesauce once, which I thought was really nice actually. I normally save applesauce for my pork. Yeah, we're trying to keep, if it's something like churros and cookies, we're trying to think of what they're like at their most basic rather than like really fancy versions, because that might like skew the vote and put them in kind of the porn tier. So yeah. LPS, did you want to pick something? I think you said you saw something you liked earlier in here. If anybody else wants to see something they like, feel free to chuck it in. Oh, it was croissants, wasn't it? Yeah. Are they here? Cream puffs, crepes, croquant. I don't think they're here, LPS. What about eclairs? I'll put eclairs beside donuts. Let's get a nice picture of an eclair. Cream-filled pastry. That might be a good one. We'll do dorayaki pancakes next. The thermometer on our clock in the living room, it says it's apparently 101 degrees outside. Jesus H. Christ. Florida really is the devil's arsehole for many reasons. Eclairs are so good, and send them to the yoga instructor's house. That we've already got a real difference of opinion on this. Right, there are your... let me just check what other photos there were. Nice little variety. Right, eclairs. Let's do it this way. Are eclairs better, worse, or same than meringue, mochi, and donuts? Better, worse, or same? That's where they are at the moment. Eclairs are usually made with a choux pastry, I think. Nice knowledge. I'd eat that in 2 bites, maybe 1. LPS says worse. Sam says better. Right, we need help here. Eclairs in lewd, because that's where profiteroles are. So you're saying better. You're saying better than vanilla. LPS is saying worse than vanilla. Sam is saying better than vanilla. Hester, what are you saying? Very similar. Yeah, I really like a profiterole. I mean, I don't know. For me, I much prefer a profiterole to an eclair, and I'll tell you why. With a profiterole, this is not the best case in point, but the eclairs I get mostly is like a like this is like a bit of chocolate fondant, which is like I guess like a rectangle of chocolate that you just put on top. You know, you obviously don't put it on top. It looks like you just put it on top. It's slightly hardened. But with profiteroles, you've got your cream inside, then you drizzle like molten chocolate on top of them. Like, you know, some nice liquid chocolate on top. I know you can get some from like supermarkets that have more of the fondant on, but I mostly, that'd be the only difference, I think. The quality of the chocolate that goes on top of them. But maybe that's like a shop bought versus restaurant thing, which isn't a fair comparison, maybe. Hester says better. LPS, I'm sorry to say, my friend, you've been outvoted on this one. Eclairs are up into mildly inappropriate. Now, this is the question, chat. Are eclairs better or, well, let's say better or same than mildly inappropriate? Sorry, are they better or same than churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, or red velvet cake? Better or same? I'm starting to think, Hester, maybe I've just had bad eclairs. I will concede this time round. I doff my cap to you. I feel as eclairs are worse, as every one I've ever had has been so appealing. LPS, scooch closer. Scooch a little closer. In the way that I felt creme brulee should have been way higher. I don't get eclairs. I don't get eclairs. I'm not an eclair guy. But yeah, we've been outvoted, so sometimes you just have to bite the bullet. My experience with eclairs is it's more a chocolate glaze. Tot says same, Missy says same, Sam says better, yum yum. They're great when done right, but if they've been sitting a while, they get really soggy. Just think of the cream though, it's so sloppy and so good. Do I like eclairs? I'm not an eclair guy. I think mildly inappropriate seems like where they're going to stay. Sam says better, but I think 2 people say same. All right, we'll stick with that there. Right, now what did LPS want? What was it called? Let me check. Dorayaki pancakes. How am I spelling that? Dorayaki. I think this might be it. Dorayaki. Japanese confection. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Description and history. The original dorayaki consisted of only one layer. Its current shape was invented in 1914 by Usaglia in the Ueno district of Tokyo. A dora refers to a Japanese type of gong, and the name reflects that the original dorayaki was baked grilled on a heated gong. The Kyoto-based confectionery Sasaya Lori states, claiming they invented dorayaki at the request of Toji Temple. There is a rumor that is probably the origin of the name of this. There is a rumor that it is probably the origin of the name of the sweet. Legend has it that the first dorayaki were made when a samurai named Berike forgot his gong upon leaving a farmer's home where he was hiding, and the farmer subsequently used the gong to fry the pancakes. Azuki bean paste is normally used by itself, but chestnuts and rice cakes are sometimes added. There are also dorayaki with amanato. Other varieties include pudding dorayaki, with pudding used instead of azuki bean paste, fruit dorayaki, a dorayaki that uses fruit as the main ingredient, and parfait dorayaki, a hearty dorayaki that looks as if a parfait had been placed inside the dorayaki. Ooh, right. LPS, is this what we're talking about? Does that look familiar? Sweet disguised as hamburger. Prefer very yummy, to be honest. That looks really good. These are good. Anytime I pass an Asian supermarket or bakery, I always come out with these. I'm pretty sure I've spent at least £100 worth of them in my lifetime. Chocolate and vanilla filling are my favourite. With chocolate, I'm sure it's nice, but not sure about the bean paste. Easy S tier. Sweet bean paste is surprisingly good. Right, I know nothing about these. I was today years old when I knew these existed. So, yeah, what do we think, chat? I'm assuming that the majority of you have not had these. So go with your gut. I'm going to refill my water because I've been drinking a lot today. Where's my camera? There we go.
The gin and tonic's from my sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
We're back. I defer to the experts, me too. Be right back, gonna order pizza. Sweet bean paste is surprisingly good. Easy S tier. Mildly inappropriate, right. We've got S tier. And mildly inappropriate, so at the moment, it would average out into lewd. Anybody got anything to say about where they think this should go? Let's turn it back to the... I'm okay with lewd. Let's put it back to here. It does look nice. Yeah, I'd certainly try it. This must be a place that sells them. They're all edged, lined up, ready to go. Looks good. Yeah, I've never tried these, never seen them anywhere. I'm a big fan of Asian food. I mean, I'm always sad that I love Asian savory stuff so much. When I've been to Asian restaurants, got Asian takeaway, they don't often have any kind of like dessert or dessert menu. I know that I've been to even places like Indian restaurants where their idea of a dessert is a hollowed out coconut shell with vanilla ice cream in it, or like coconut flavored ice cream in it. So yeah, I'd like to try some more, I guess, native things. I'm okay with lewd. It looks good. Lewd seems good. They look vaguely familiar, but I can't remember if I've eaten them. Tots, does this ring a bell to you? I used to have these way back when I was a kid. You'd go to something like Tesco and you get like a little like cellophane bag, like a little see-through pack. You'd open it up and there'd be like 5 mini pancakes, about that thick, not particularly thick, and I just like nom on them. Didn't even need to heat them up, just nom on them. When I look at when I look at this, that's exactly what they look like. Exactly what they look like. It's like they've made a little sandwich out of them. So I feel like I've got a vague idea of what the top and the bottom would taste like. If this is like, you know, bean paste, something, not really got anything I've not got any memories I can use to like evoke that flavour, but I think the texture of at least of the kind of pancakey looking parts, I think I've got down. They're usually at festivals, I see. Right, people like lewd for that one. Let's see if we can find something else. Maybe something none of us have ever used or tried before. Actually, first of all, we'll do s'mores. Yeah, they just caught my eye. It's a nice picture they've got there of s'mores. Let's see if we can find a nice one on Wikipedia too. Right. Here are some pictures for you. There are some marshmallows being roasted or toasted. Right, let's read the description. A s'more, pronounced s'more, I think, is a confection consisting of a toasted marshmallow and chocolate sandwiched between I would say graham crackers. I know these are graham crackers because I've heard enough Americans say it. But yeah, if these were from here, we'd say graham crackers. It's like how we say Bernard, and people in America say Bernard. So yeah, graham crackers. And it's description. A basic s'more is prepared by roasting a marshmallow on a fire, rotating it to produce an even cook, and placing it between graham crackers with a thin piece of chocolate for a few seconds. The s'more is allowed to sit as it's close to the heat of the marshmallow. The chocolate melts, adding adhesiveness to the already sticky marshmallow. Together they hold the s'more collectively. Preferences for how toasted the marshmallow should be vary from lightly cooked to a dark char. The element of fire sometimes produces burns to the hands. All right, we don't need to know about that. Away from a campfire, s'mores are sometimes prepared under a broiler, microwave grill, or at a table in a restaurant furnished with hibachi grills. That's pretty cool. Right, let's get you a picture. Something to think about. I might have gotten some from my favourite Asian marts. I don't always pay attention to what my sweet of the week is. I prefer taiyaki. I think if taiyaki is what I think taiyaki is, and there's every chance it might not be, I like taiyaki. S'mores porn's here. S'mores nostalgia is calling. Vanilla at best, says Hester. Oh boy, we've already got trouble in paradise. Agawa says meh too. Good grief, chat. Right. Erica says porn tier. I think we've got a meh. What tier is meh, would you say? Hester says vanilla at best. I think lewd says Missy. We're covering quite a few bases here. I like s'mores best with Peeps marshmallows because the sugar coating caramelizes better over regular marshmallows and chocolate graham crackers instead of regular and no extra chocolate. But I'm weird. You sound pretty cool to me, Tots, from what I've learned so far. I'd say vanilla or sleeping in separate beds. Erica, I'm sorry to say you might be getting heartbreak from this one. People are not fans. It's kind of a lewd food, but not because of the taste. I can see it. Yeah, I think I get what you're throwing down. Right, let's go through this again. Erica says porn. Hester says vanilla. Missy says porn. Tot says vanilla. That's super messy. So we've got 2 porn and 2 vanilla. So I think we're going to have to choose between you whether it's lewd or mildly inappropriate. So Missy and Erica. Oh, wait a second. Agawa, are you another vanilla? Sorry, it's very difficult to keep track. Some people just put the one word. Some people put the word at the end of a sentence. It's difficult to track it. So porn tier, vanilla. So Tots and Ogawa and Hester all say vanilla. Hester says separate beds. Missy, I'm happy to keep it there. Separate beds. We've got 2 people saying separate beds. My goodness, right. I'm going to need some help corralling all these votes. S'mores. I think we've got 2 for separate beds. I'm going to put in vanilla for now. Because I think vanilla might be midway between porn. Well, it's not midway. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, right. Can somebody draw a line? Can somebody use hyphens to make a line? We're going to do the vote for this again. Nobody say anything else. Put what your final vote is for s'mores, and we'll try and find a happy medium for everybody. Thank you, Tater. Thank you, Tots. Right, vote for what you want for s'mores. So Erica's saying lewd, mildly inappropriate, separate beds for Ogawa. Not eggy. Welcome in. It says yoga, sleeping with the yoga teacher. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. American chocolate might be ruining this for me, Hester. It might be, yeah. Separate beds, separate. We've got 3 for separate beds. So 3, sorry, yeah, this is very, very difficult to keep track of. So 3 for separate beds. 1 for yoga teacher. 1 for lewd. Well, it's not going to be, I think this might balance out at vanilla. I think it's like, it's just between vanilla and sleeping in separate beds, but I think we've got to go with separate beds. I think this one's separate beds, guys. We had 1 for yoga teacher, 3 for separate beds, 1 for mildly inappropriate, and I think 1 for lewd. If American chocolate is trashed here. S'mores, LPS, s'mores. It's very difficult to find a happy medium for this. So yeah, 1 for lewd, 1 for mildly inappropriate. Then we had 3 for separate beds. So I'm going to say separate beds for this. You guys are scarred by bad chocolate, yeah? This is skewed statistics. They have American chocolate trauma. I know. The amount of chocolate I've sent to people in America. I've sent some care packages in my time to America. Yeah. We've had 4 votes below vanilla and 2 votes above it, Hester, so I don't think it is fair. No, we've had 4 votes below it. Yeah, I've had 3 for separate beds and 1 for yoga. We only had 2 votes above it. So I think it's got to be set. I mean, it really is like the borderline between vanilla and... I tell you what we should do. I think I know what we need to do. I think I know what's about to happen. Oops. S'mores tier. I think that's where it needs to be. S'mores tier. What do people think about that? I'm American, but voted a higher tier despite American choice. You see, yeah, you are you're an outlier. I've called Govu an outlier a few times tonight. I think he might be an outlier for this one. I think I'm being charitable and making it its own tier, but I think it should have been sleeping in separate beds. Honestly, I think it should have been sleeping in separate beds. Right, who would like to make the next? Who would like to pick the next one? First one I see in chat. First one I see in chat is the one we'll do. Danishes. So when I was growing up, a Danish pastry was something you could get up and down the high street in England any day. And then apparently Denmark said, if you want it to be a Danish pastry, it's got to be bought in Denmark. You can't just have the term Danish pastry can't be everywhere. Like champagne has to come from the Champagne region. Like cheddar has to come from the cheddar region. That kind of thing. So yeah, Danish is only a Denmark thing these days. So have we got Vienna bread? Is that what you're saying? Can't see Vienna bread. Danishes. Danish pastry. Right, let's take a look. They come in many different forms, many different flavors. I believe you can get savory ones. I've never had a savory one. No, none of these. So this is closer. Yeah, this is what I grew up. When I grew up, this is what Danish looked like. A glazed apple Danish. Kind of circular. Quite a flattened thing. Not totally flattened, but not as tall as like a cinnamon roll. Picture taken in a cake in Stockholm. A common version of the pastry in Denmark, Norway, Finland, and Sweden. And then once we get into these, that does not look like a Danish to me. A slice of a kringle. Several types of Danish pastry in a bakery. There you go. A pecan and maple syrup Danish. Argentine facturus with dolce de membrillo. Yeah. But we'll leave it like this. Danish pastries in the Philippines. Right. What do people think? Ain't no way Jello and s'mores are even in the same stratosphere. Why? We call it Vienna bread. No idea, mate. We were not... everything now that vaguely resembles it. For instance, we had like cinnamon Danishes. We now have cinnamon swirls. So yeah, it was all rebranded. Must have been at least 15 years ago. Danishes is Vienna bread in Danish. Oh, I love these. I can't keep up this facade. They're amazing. Where do people think these should go? But these little, I've just realised that looks like a little duck face. Looks like a little beak with eyes. The ones on the right. This dude up here, there's like a little beak and little eyes. Anyway. Where does the humble Danish pastry go? Is 2-0 to Spain. 2-0 to Spain. So these belong in vanilla. Lewd for Hester. Oh, 2 degrees up. I think mildly inappropriate, but they are common here. Need some more votes on this. We've got lewd, mildly inappropriate, and vanilla. Lewd. Any more votes? I'll be honest, I'm surprised. I did not think these would rank as highly. To figure this one out, because we've got a little spread, let me put these in mildly inappropriate. Now you tell me, are Danishes better, worse, or same as churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, red velvet cake, eclairs? Better, worse, or same? I've not got anything remotely sweet in my house. I could do with something after this. Same. I think mildly inappropriate is a good middle ground between the votes. Same as chocolate chip. It's got to be same as all of them, or better or worse. But you think it's same than everything in that level? It's a good middle ground. We have it. So Danishes are on a par with churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, red velvet cake, eclairs. We think they are mildly inappropriate. Very good. I think somebody said cheesecake. Was that Erica? So we have New York cheesecake. Is that the only cheesecake we have? I think it is. I'm going to broaden this out to all cheesecake. Not just cheesecake, not just New York cheesecake. We're going to say all cheesecake. I believe New York cheesecake is a lot denser than your standard cheesecake. These pictures are going to be very pornographic, so I recommend everybody proceed with caution. Look at that. Oh, that looks like a Basque cheesecake. Very nice, with some strawberries on top. Vanilla cheesecake. There, that's a Basque. Yeah. Similar vibe. This one wasn't quite as, not as much colour on top, but I think this is a Basque one too. Oh no, South African rose cheesecake. Okay, they look very similar. Basque cheesecake. Looks like a deep dish pizza. Oh, this one's a French cheesecake. Tarte au fromage. German cheesecake with blueberries. Italian style ricotta cheesecake. Russica. Zup Kuchen. Polish-style cheesecake with raisins. And then baked cheesecake with raspberries and blueberries. We'll keep that one as our main one. What do people think? I don't like most cheesecakes that aren't my cheesecake, but I might be biased. Tarts, I might need to try your cheesecake. For science. I like cold cheesecake, me too. I prefer cold as well. What do people think? I imagine this would rank quite highly. Cheesecake seems to be a very special thing for a number of people. I'd put it in porn because I'll pretty much eat any cheesecake. I just prefer the New York style. Oh, wait a second. I read it as on my cheesecake, but you meant New York cheesecake. That makes a lot more sense, Todd. I put it in porn because I'll pretty much eat any cheesecake. I just prefer the New York style because it's what I grew up with. I believe I've had it, I think on 2 occasions. And it's essentially, if you can imagine the most like grotty little cheap pizza place in my local town when I didn't have much money, I would order from there, and then I'd think, oh, I have to make up a bit of extra money for the minimum order. So I thought, oh, let's see what they've got for desserts, and they had a New York cheesecake. And I mean, I've no clue. You know, they may have just bought it from Tesco, cut off a slab and given it to me. But I believe it's just denser, and it was very nice. Porn level? I think porn level. I'm also a pizza snob. I think it's in my DNA because my parents were born and raised in the city. I sadly don't have the money to be a pizza snob, but I think I've elevated myself from I don't go to those ratty little greasy places anymore. I've got to like a slightly higher level. I had a pizza from ZZ today, which was really nice. But yeah, back in the student days, I had what I had. I did my best for pizza stuff. Porn level. Does anybody want to agree or disagree with porn level? Where did I put the cheesecake? There it is. Cheesecake. Right. Do we think that cheesecake sits alongside cinnamon rolls, macarons, flan, apple crumble, and baklava? Does that feel like a good place for it to be? Or do we think it should be on the level of profiteroles, key lime pie, muffins, brownies, tiramisu, carrot cake, creme brulee, strawberry shortcake, or dorayaki? Lewd, it's carried a bit by the topping options. Alone, it is lewd. Need the fruits to be top. A little bit too sweet for me. Lewd because I take baklava over it. Okay. I think the people have spoken. I think we've got ourselves a lewd cheesecake. Feels like a good fit. Okay. What about mousse? Mousse. Okay, mousse. Soft. A mousse is a soft prepared food that incorporates air bubbles to give it a light and airy texture. Depending on preparation techniques, it can range from light and fluffy to creamy and thick. A mousse may be sweet or savoury. Sweet mousses are typically made with whipped egg white, whipped cream, or both, and flavoured with one or more of chocolate, coffee, caramel, pureed fruits, or various herbs and spices, such as mint or vanilla. In the case of some chocolate mousses, egg yolks are often stirred into melted chocolate to give the final product a richer mouthfeel. How many photos are there? Let's get a nice one. None of these are particularly nice photos, but we'll stick with that one. we go. It's okay, I guess. Meh. Separate beds, it can't stay alone. A dessert. Elements in a dessert. That's fascinating, Hester. Let's dig into that a bit more. So it cannot stand up on its own 2 feet. Is that what you're saying? Livy, welcome in. Livy, I have a question for you. My Chemical Romance performed in Liverpool a few days ago, and somebody in the community from America really wants some of the some My Chemical Romance Liverpool specific merch. I wonder if you had any idea how readily available it was. I think they're selling it in Anfield. I'm not sure whether they're selling it anywhere else. But yeah, I know she'd really appreciate some MCL Liverpool stuff. If you spot it anywhere, like for sale in any of the shops, can you let me know? Vanilla. Mousse. Into vanilla. So chat, is mousse better or worse than meringue, mochi and donuts? Better or worse than meringue, mochi and donuts? Better, worse or same? Due to that's fair enough. That is absolutely fair enough. You're the only person I know that lives, in that vague part of the world. So I thought I'd just give you a shout. Same for Missy. Same for Tots. Same for Govu. Agawa saying into s'mores level. I think the sames have it. I think we're saying mousse is vanilla. Erica, you were spot on with your vanilla. Our work friends, that would be great. I know for a fact, like I said, it's being sold in Anfield. But yeah, I wasn't sure how out and about you got. Just wondered if you may have spotted it anywhere. But I know she'd be very grateful for any information. Okay, vanilla. I mean, yeah, mousse is in vanilla. Okay, let's try banana bread. Now, banana bread, I used to make banana bread. It's pretty fucking good. And I know in Outbound, we just found some banana bread, which makes me wonder in the future if we can make banana bread in our lovely van in Outbound. Banana bread. Here we go. Now, it doesn't look particularly appetizing like this. It's not got that much color to it. It looks kind of, pretty bang average. But I can tell you this, I used to make one like this for an ex-girlfriend from about 10 years ago. We make it, you get your little dish pan thing, bread pan. You'd put the butter in it. You'd put your little like baking paper in it. You'd pour your stuff in it. It'd go in the oven. You'd take it out. The steam coming off of it. And it'd be eaten before it got cold. The whole thing would be gone before it got cold. Cinnamon, in addition to obviously the lovely, you'd use like overripe bananas, and the cinnamon would turn it into something completely different. Divine, absolutely divine. However, I'm not the one voting. You guys are the ones voting. Everything on vanilla, barring the muffins and brownies, are god tier. Oh, everything on vanilla, barring the muffins. Do you mean on... Wait a second. Do you mean on lewd tier? Yeah, we've had a few... We might have to reevaluate some of them once we've got them all in. See if anybody has a particular problem with any of them, but that's what we have so far. Fruitcake was so bad it got its own tier. And then s'mores was right on the borderline of sleeping in separate beds and vanilla. So we had to put it kind of in the middle. Yeah. Banana bread got the sleeper build for sure. Can I ask what that is? I've never heard of it, though you don't have to tell me if you'd prefer not to. Mildly, but lewd, because you are salvaging food. That's true. It's vanilla for me, better than s'mores, but I'd rather have cookies. Let me use... Let me put you into... Right, let's do it the way we've been doing it recently, okay? Banana bread. Is banana bread better, worse, or same as meringues, mochi, donuts, and mousse? Better or same? Same. Jelly would be nice if it didn't have to touch it before eating it. It feels icky. Erica's saying same. Anybody want to say better, worse, or same than meringue, mochi, donuts, and mousse? Vanilla is a really interesting tier for me because I actively hate meringue and I adore banana bread. And the fact that they're in the same category is just so weird for my brain right now. I've never had it, so I can't comment. That is fair enough. Agawa thinks better. Erica thinks same. Does anybody have any opinions on whether this should go up or down? What if people had to eat today? It might be a good time for me to remind you about eating some food. On par with Danishes, so better, I guess. Thank you, Govu. And if anybody needs to take their medications, now would be an excellent time to do it. A really good time to do it. Govu just desperate to be a mod.
The gin and tonic's from my sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could
We are hiring for mods, by the way. All jokes aside, we've added 2 new mods in the past couple of weeks. We probably need 2 more. I think we've got 2 people saying better. Bananas in egg roll wrappers and air fried are better use of ripe bananas for me. Very interesting. I've never tried that. You've got better, better, and same. I think we're going to bump it up. Okay, banana bread. Better or worse than churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, red velvet cake, eclairs, and danishes? I think it's found its correct tier here. I think it's found its correct tier. What are your favourite things to cook, Tots? I don't know if the dishes are getting better or I'm just getting hungrier. I think we'll leave banana bread there. The people seem to have spoken on that one. Millionaire shortbread. Let's take a look at millionaire shortbread. Is this a thing anybody needs described to them? Caramel shortbread, is that the same thing? Yeah. Caramel shortbread, also known as caramel squares, caramel slice, millionaire shortbread, millionaire slice, chocolate caramel shortbread, or Wellington squares. Is biscuit confectionery composed of a shortbread base topped with caramel and milk chocolate. Variations exist which substitute or add ingredients to cater to different tastes, dietary requirements, or ingredient availability. Only one picture. There's your shortbread biscuit, there's your caramel, there's your chocolate on top. Very nice. Very nice. I think banana bread can sit there, though going through all these desserts makes me crave strawberry rhubarb pie. I've never been a rhubarb guy. Yeah, my parents grew a lot of it back in the day. Wasn't for me. It's difficult to look at these sweet treats. Are you getting hungry? Is that icing alone? This would be very telling. The fuck is that? Millionaire shortbread is so good. Hello, George. How are you doing today? One of my go-tos, but I'd class it more of a snack than dessert. Everything we've got in here, it's basically just a sweet food. We have apple sauce as an option up here. That might give you some sense, you know? It just sweet rather than something savoury. Okay, millionaire shortbread. What do people think? What tier would this go into? How are you, George, though? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? I used to eat rhubarb raw as a kid. Mum would get mad because it was for pies. Oh, bless you. It looks like it would make my teeth hurt. Yeah. Working. Been really busy recently. What have you been up to? What kind of work do you do, George? Remind me. I've only seen this on TV, on Bake Off, but it looks amazing. You can get... So, millionaire shortbread has been around as a concept. I mean, these three elements have been around as a concept for ages. But millionaire shortbread, the product, has been around 15 years, longer than that. Just something you'd get, you know, if you're in the supermarket, quite near the till, in all the other baked goods, little sweet treats. You'd pick it up just as you're about to, you know, as you're about to pay and go. But since then, Lemon said, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Raiders? It's very nice to see you. We're doing a tier list of food. If you want to help us, we're making our way through all these sweet treats and turning them into a tier list. Welcome in. If anybody needs to raid and run the stream, take meds, hydrate, please do. Self-care is very important. We are a community of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue, mental health issues as well. And you have just entered the end of month prize draw giveaway. We're going to do last month's prize draw tomorrow, so you're going to be in the next one. But it's very good to see. What were you playing today? I think the last time we spoke, it was we bonded over Elden Ring. I think we met playing Elden Ring. Was that correct? Let me see who is here. Blackout, welcome. HQNS, welcome. Let me get close. Bamboozle, welcome in. Bamboozler Gaming. Sorry, I've got a special combined Twitch and YouTube chat, and the background is black. So whenever somebody comes in with a really dark blue name, I have to get really close to be able to read it. But welcome in, Bamboozler Gaming. Blackout as well. And there was somebody else. Omega Phoenix, welcome in. What were you playing today, Lemons? I do love food. Good. We need everybody's help for this. We need everybody's help. Would anybody like to take a look at what we've got? And no. The fault is with me. That is the price you have to pay for a Twitch and YouTube multi-chat. That's everybody's combined on both platforms. There is literally no way to change it to like a white background or like a grey background. So yeah, you're one of at least 30 people that's fallen foul of that. Don't worry. This is the best list I've ever seen listed ever. Good. Right. You guys can help us. Let me just take you through what we've done so far. We've come up with the tier names ourselves, okay? So porn is the top one. Lewd, mildly inappropriate, vanilla. S'mores, we could not decide between vanilla and sleeping in separate beds. The next one is sleeping with the yoga instructor. Then fruitcake, because fruitcake, at least for this community, is it's a fate worse than death, by all accounts. People are not into fruitcake. We're currently working on millionaire shortbread, which is this. So if anybody would like to help us with this one, we'll put it somewhere nice. Don't worry, there are plenty. We'll do cannolis next. Cannoli is here, so we'll do cannolis next after millionaire shortbread. This is not its final place, by the way. I just take them out of the kind of the pit here, and I just put them here so they're easier to find. But we're still debating what we think about millionaire shortbread. So does anybody want to state the case for why millionaire shortbread should be higher, lower? And we'll see if we can find a spot for it. Oh, George says mildly inappropriate. Okay, this could be a good starting position for it. Let's put you into mildly inappropriate. So tell me, chat, do we think a millionaire shortbread is better, worse, or same than churros, sorbet, chocolate chip cookies, red velvet cake, eclairs, danishes, and banana bread? Do we think it needs to go up one, down one, or do we think it's just about right? Again, let me... Quite a few people in the community were not familiar with this one, so I'll read it out. Caramel shortbread is an adapted form of the original Scottish shortbread. Scottish shortbread originated around the 15th century, but its modern refined form is attributed to the efforts of Mary, Queen of Scots in the 16th century. The practice of adding additional toppings or ingredients to shortbread to create unique variations dates back to at least the 19th century, when candied orange peel and almonds were added. So yeah, a biscuit confectionery composed of shortbread base topped with caramel and milk chocolate. There we go. That's what we currently have. Let me put it back over here. We think so, yes. Dorayaki, yes. Lemon bars. Hot sauce, that is beautiful. Definitely on par with chocolate chip cookies, in my opinion. Mildly inappropriate is such a mixed category. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess in there. There are 130 in this tier list. 130 desserts. It's going to take time. I'm going to lurk. I have to do some self-care before I run out to therapy. Lemons, I hope therapy goes really well. Thank you so much for the raid. We'll see you soon. I love shortbread, caramel, and chocolate. I think it's in a good spot. Nice. Electric Turtle, welcome in. Have you done stones? Do you mean as a tier list? This is the first tier list we've ever done. This is for desserts, like sweet treats. There we go. Right, so millionaire shortbread is up with mildly inappropriate, we think. We think it's a good fit. Yeah, mint caramel. I think it's in the perfect spot. Good. Right, what should we do next? Some good options. This one, there's just pure caramel. This one, just pure caramel. What about brioche? Has anybody got any thoughts on brioche? Okay, brioche. French is a viennoiserie of French origin whose high egg and butter content gives it a rich and tender crumb. Brioche has numerous uses in cuisine and can take on various forms, served plain or filled as a quilibiac, with many other different savoury fillings, such as fillet of beef, en croûte, foie gras, sausage, or cervelat lyonnaise. Brioche can also be served with sweet fillings, especially fresh fruits, vanilla cream, or jam. Stale brioche can be topped with frangipane to make bostock. Should we see if we can find a nice picture? I think of brioche buns when I'm having a burger, or you get brioche with like chocolate chips in. Maybe I'll put that picture up. Any thoughts for the humble brioche? Oh, what's the tier names? Oh, these are ones we created ourselves. Yeah, so there's porn for the ones we like the most, then lewd, then mildly inappropriate, then vanilla, then s'mores tier because we couldn't decide between these two tiers, sleeping in separate beds, sleeping with the yoga teacher, and then fruitcake because everybody just hates fruitcake in this community apparently. It didn't get much love at all. Sesame balls, brioche is amazing for grilled toasted cheese. Nice. I'm sorry, but these days brioche is vanilla. It's in everything now. Wait, is Biscoff on this? Potentially. Brioche is overhyped as fuck. Yoga for me. Vanilla for me. Full-time plat. What was it like, Darth? Any good? Seems to have been a comfortable win for Spain. I'm hoping Portugal win tonight, so we get a Spain-Portugal last 16 match, which would be very tasty. I think we can both agree. Would be very tasty indeed. So we've got vanilla, and we've got yoga. Vanilla and yoga. So vanilla's up here, yoga's down here. So it sounds like s'mores. I'm not going to put anything else in s'mores, but vanilla, yoga. I'm guessing it might be sleep in separate beds then. Yeah. What do people think about that? Do they think it's better or worse than jelly? Or same? Better, worse, or same than jelly? Either result later will be fun. Either Spain, Portugal, or Ronaldo goes out and has a meltdown. Yeah, I'd love it to be. I think it's like Modric versus Ronaldo tonight. I think a Spain-Portugal match. Spain are one of the favourites, but I feel like if anybody's going to get under Spain's skin, it's going to be a local rival. Do you think? And Spain, like I said, as an England fan, I don't think we're all that great. This is coming from a position of just dreams. If Spain, France, and Argentina, they all need to go out to somebody. So Portugal could be the first good chance for Spain to go out. Baked tater tot says better. So do you think it goes in the s'mores pile or into the mousse pile? Yeah, we have, George. Sleepwalking's the right word. We can't rely on Harry Kane for it all. Bellingham needs to start. In the same way that Mbappe and Kane are pretty evenly matched, Bellingham needs to be our Dembele and starts to really need to be doing a little bit more. So brioche on a par with s'mores. It's going to be s'mores level or sleeping in separate beds level. We'll find another name for the s'mores tier. Maybe. Wait a second. There we go. It only happens on my birthday tier. Oh man, these tier names are killing me. So mildly inappropriate vanilla. It only happens on my birthday. Sleeping in separate beds. Yeah, I think that's a good fit. So what do we think? And in terms of my job, since you asked earlier, I'm a teaching assistant, but one of our site staff has been signed off on long-term illness, so I've been covering that too. Well, good for you, George. Hope it's getting a bit more. You're getting a bit more money in your pocket. But yeah, I definitely had thoughts of going down that route. It wasn't open to me, unfortunately, but I love anybody involved in teaching or in bettering themselves through studying. So that's very cool. Right, guys, brioche. Is it better or worse than s'mores? kind of think it's got to be worse than s'mores, because brioche is like the vehicle in which the burger arrives. It's the vehicle in which the sandwich is delivered. You know? I think when I think of brioche, I don't think about having it by itself. I think of like a brioche bun. So, I don't know. Only job I've ever had? Nice. Very nice. I'd definitely be more excited if someone gave me s'mores than brioche. Should we bump it back down? Erica liked it where it was. Tots liked it a bit higher. I don't know. I think it's the delivery mechanism. You know, it's not its own thing. And maybe if it is its own thing, I wouldn't want it just by itself. Take a look at these and just see if anybody wants to grab another one. Yeah, I think, chat, that might be a good time to raid out, actually. It is getting very warm. Very warm in here. Let's see if we can find something nice to deliver you to. Appreciate everybody stopping in tonight, and thank you for the lovely raids as well. Everybody that raided today will go into the end of month prize draw giveaway. Let's go and see Bonji. There we go. Yeah, we will be back tomorrow. Not sure playing what. I will be watching some football in the Discord in 2 hours. You're welcome to join us for the Portugal game. But yeah, getting a bit warm in here. So let's head out. Yeah, if anybody has any ideas of what they'd like to see me play tomorrow, feel free to send me some suggestions. Maybe we'll do some more tier listing. Maybe we'll try the Resident Evil games as a tier list, like Erica suggested. Let me grab my own raid message. Boop. Tots, I really appreciate your input. You've been very helpful today. I will see you all tomorrow.
Wow. What a night for you to raid. Let me show you what we're doing.